Jump in, go shopping. Alright. So earlier I tried to run my stream, but I had a problem.
Oh, wait. If you're gonna run your streaming and don't do it right now, because I forgot, I need to add stuff on the list.
Well, it's already running.
It is?
Yeah. Yeah, it's running right now. They just heard you say, wait, I need to add something. I'll mute if you hurry up. I'll be right back, guys. So are we done now?
Yes.
Good lordy.
I feel bad for Mom when she gets this mess.
You're gonna be with her when she gets it.
I'll explain to her.
You'll explain to her why it was a rambling on portion to the list. Are you sure that none of that was already on there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had
Alright.
this.
Alright. You know she's not going to be able to get all that stuff right. She was talking about like the essential things. It's not Thursday, I don't think. Well, it is Friday, so I guess
She said Friday.
30 just passed, so I guess she might have enough.
That's why she hold on. She said she only had more money today.
Alright. Fine.
Mom's gonna look at me weird when I get in the car now because of that.
Well, she probably won't know until she pulls the list up while you're out shopping. But tell her to make sure she clears the list as she gets it. So I don't know how she's gonna do that with your massive run-on portion of the list, but you know, it's whatever. Alright, so anyways, like I was trying to say earlier, I tried to stream earlier and it crashed on me, and then I realized it's better if I stream like 12:30 on. So from like 12:30 p.m. to 6 hours later would be better than if I stream earlier in the morning, because you got all your like higher end people streaming earlier in the morning, and then you even have some higher end people in the night. But it just seems like if I if I roll out through the lunchtime into the PM, then I'm not really cutting in into anybody. It's like I'm catching like the end times to the beginning times in between them, you know what I'm saying? So that's my plan. I'm gonna run 12:30 to, what is it? So 12:30 to 7:30 as of right now. It could be subject to change later on, depending on what's really going on, you know. Alright. Where's she going? I play Kate is the one I play the most, but I'm trying to build other characters. So once I get them up to a certain point on perks and stuff that it's doable, I think I'm gonna play the other characters just to unlock their perks, and then I'm gonna go back to my Kate that I run. Somebody got hurt. What's up? Oh no. Oh, I gotta go. We're gonna wait. Alright, so he's still chasing. So I'm gonna go back. Because this thing was pretty well up there. Of course, she goes down right there, which means she's gonna get hooked pretty close. I'm not gonna get this done in time. Yep. Hi, Clowny. Shoot. Shoot. Ow! You're hurt, lady. You're hurt. That's not a smart idea. Gosh darn it. Nope. Nope. Ah! Darn it. Where's the fourth guy? What's the fourth guy doing? Fourth guy. Fourth guy. Oh, there you are. Well, there goes one of my perks. It's completely gone. It's wasting now. Oh, what? Oh, man. Now it's relied on me to not die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that lady's dead. No, she's unhooked. Wait, what? I'm confused. Dang it. Well, either way, I lost my yeet ability. It relied on being able to unhook somebody else first. And oh, come on. Where's he at? Okay. Oh, well, where are you going, lady? Come on. I gotta go get this totem, man. I got a perk that didn't. Oh, that's almost done. Okay. And she got hooked. Alright. I'm gonna try to go get this totem. And this person's struggling already. Where's this clown dude at? Oh no. Where'd he go? Go get her. Go get her. I'm gonna get this totem. I need this totem. I needs it. Come help heal in a minute. Oh no. Are you gonna make it to her? Please tell me you're gonna make it to her. Alright, good. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Don't yeet. Don't yeet. Don't yeet. No. Don't yeet it. I'm gonna heal you. As soon as you stop running. Oh, shoot. I'm coming. Lady, yeah, crawl away a little bit, and then what you need to do is you need to, oh, shit. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Alright. Hopefully you've been building, no, you crawled, I think you crawled way too far. You didn't build it all. Oh, maybe you did, okay. Oh, look at that. Look at you. Look at you. Here comes the clown. I'm gonna go get this other person off this hook. Go to Jen, lady. Please. Do a generator. Oh my god, you're going over there. Well, I'm gonna go do the gen then. We need to get some gens going. Oh no, you went down right here. Right here. Maybe he'll think it's already done. Yeah, I think so. Nice. I mean, not nice that our buddy went down, but nice that he just considered it already down because of his surge. That sucks. Oh, D-strike, baby. Yeah. Dad's busy. Shoot. Thank you. Oh man, that person's dead now too. Darn it. Is he gonna make it to me on time? God, he got me. Clip me with it. No! Ah. Ah. It's cool. It's cool. Well, lady, if you can get me unhooked, I will run back that way and hide in a locker. Oh, mother. I'm surprised he didn't chase me down. Honestly. Dang it. Nope. Did he see me? Ah, he's coming. No, I got stuck. Whatever, dude. Have fun. It's a little 4K. No? You gonna give me a door? No, you're gonna hook me by the door. Well, that's awesome. Sleepy Joe. Gosh. Alright, hold on. My yellow one, little one's yellow for me. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. My little one. Ah, man. I didn't get to use this. Because by the time I was going to get to somebody to unhook him, he intercepted. Stopped me from doing it. I have inner strength, but I don't know. It's really reliant on I mean, I guess it's good, because like say I unhook somebody and then I end up going down. I got 100% yeet off by myself and then run, as long as I did a totem, run and jump in a locker and heal myself to full. That way it doesn't take anybody away from their generators. But here's my problem, my complication, okay? Too many people, survivor-wise right now, are running to get unhooks and running to do heals and not enough doing generators. And that's the problem. If anybody's going to do an unhook and a heal, it needs to be one person do the unhook and that same person do the heal with the dude that they unhooked. Not the whole swarm of people. And I didn't even put a thing on. I was too busy talking, wasn't focused on it. Not the whole enchilada of everybody in the game run all at once to the same hook to unhook that one person and heal them. And I'm bad at it too myself. You know, I mean, not all the time, but a good chunk. Like, I'll see somebody get hooked, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get them off the hook and do this and do that. I might have to take the deliverance thing off. I might have to stop putting hook type perks on and put other stuff, because it seems like randoms mainly that's what they want to do. They all want to run in and get the unhook. And do the heal. Sorry, I had to drink some water. And do the heal, and they completely forget about the generators. Which is exactly what the killers want you to do. They want you to be so focused on unhooking each other and so focused on healing each other that you're not working on the generators. And that gives them power. Now, I'm not saying be a gen rusher type person where you're running all power through the gen perks and stuff, but, you know, you really got to start focusing on the important objective a little bit, at least. 1 to 2 people should always be focused or working on a gen. Bye. Go space. No, I'm not gonna give you your little Billy perk thingy. You can sneak all you want. Oh, shucks. You lost it. I'm out. I'll W run you all the way over here, sir. I do not mind. You broke off of me though, so that's cool. You're coming back to me, but from a different direction. Where? Where? Where are you? Oh, you apparently didn't know I was here still. Where'd you go? Oh, shoot. Well, you know where I'm at now. He's giving me a heart attack like 3 times now. Oh, shoot, there's a totem right here. What am I thinking? I don't want to be the first one hooked though. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. I'm gonna go get that unhooked. Shoot. Shoot. He's definitely gonna be coming over here. Because I busted his totem and everything. Shoot, where is he? Somebody's already got him unhooked. Dang it. Yeah, somebody's already got my unhook. Look at him trying to be all sneaky and shit. He's trying to be sneaky. I lost where he went. Well, there's the other survivor. Ooh, I made that. I don't know how I made that. Nice, I can go get him off the hook then. Where are you gonna hook him at? What? I'm stuck. That's fine. I'll give you a hook. It's cool, dude. Yeet. Oh no! Because I yeeted. Ah, that sucked. It's not gonna count now because it's already deflated. Deflated, like it's a balloon. Listen to me. You know what I mean. I gotta find another totem now. I wonder if there's one in the house here. That was a waste. Man, I'm an idiot. I can't believe I did that. A complete waste. Well, I didn't take away from people working on generators, so that part worked, but motherfucker, dude. And that's completely reset. I'm gonna walk away because A, it just told them where I'm at. Yeah, see. Dang it! Ah! Oh, that's the wrong one. Hello, viewer. I'm sorry. Oh, man. No, come on. PlayStation, quit it. Thank you. Please continue your work on other things, please. Go away, blood. Go away, blood. Go away, blood. Go away. Nice. This killer needs to go away too. No, there's another down. Another person down. Oh, that's death hook for him too. Sorry for my screaming younger daughter in there. Wait, what? Oh man, why did it show it was like over here? Oh, that's lady's first hook. Oh man. I'm trying not to look at them directly. I don't know where they went, dude. Oh, one's already been hit. I'm going for it. Man, what's going on? Dude, he's draining quick, dude. Where'd they go down at? Way over there. Should I finish it, though? They're basement hooked. I don't know where this other person is. I know he hasn't left yet. Oh, shoot. Open that gate, dude. Get out. Go, 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 go. Get out. No, no, go, go. Come back, come back. Oh, shoot. Yeah, he's probably dead. Shit. Sorry, man. He got off the hook. I got behind you, then I tried to jet over and cut him off, try to get him to swing at me. But he wasn't having it, dude. He zigged around me and ran right at you. Oh well. Stuff happens and then you move on. You know what I'm saying? He's a rank 3. A rank 3? Why is there a little sword symbol on my thing? Alright. By that. By that. By that. Oh man, that just robbed me all the way. Wow, okay, well, whatever. Got completely robbed on that one. I really don't care about the green flashlight. It's not my thing, you know? Alright. Now we're gonna go with that one actually. Throw that and that on there, I don't care. I will throw that on. Yeah, so this doesn't work with that technically. I mean, that's good, but only after my second hook. After my first hook, I'm gonna be broken. And I do like to have the ability to just solo yeet myself, because at least that way I'm not taking anybody off their gen to come get me. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm not first hook. If I'm first hook, they still gotta get off their gen to come get me. But as long as they're not first hooked, or as long as I'm not first hooked, and I can get a chance to run up and unhook somebody once before I get down the very first time, then it's decent. I can just go ahead and yeet myself off of the thing and then go on. Alright, I'm back, sorry. I had to tell my little one to quiet down a little bit. I don't know what she was doing. A lot of screaming. Not bad screaming, you know, the happy hee screaming, but... Alright, let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? Go ahead and jump on this one. Okay, you jumped on there too. I was just making sure you weren't running from the killer. About a couple of times where people have done that. Run from a killer and run him right into me. Oh, it's Freddy. Ooh. Come on, we gotta get this game done. Alright, so we found Momo's state. I got all kind of twisted up right there. Oh yeah, I'll go over here and help her with this one. Hold on. Okay. He's just slugging? Oh, I was gonna say, is he just slugging? What's he doing? Alright, I've gotta get that unhooked. Oh, but... Oh. Alright, run, motherfucker, run! Yeet. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, and then I hit your stupid little thing. That's awesome. I've got nothing, dude. I'm blank forever, dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, come on. You look like you're going to go the other way. I swear, it looked like he was going to come this way, right? And then cut in. And I was just going to slam it down on him right there, but he came back around the way I was standing. All of a sudden. Oh, what am I doing? Yeet. No. Not that I need to, but let's go ahead and clean this for some points, I guess. What? Come on, man. Don't tell me he's got a perk or something. Bull. That's some bull crap, dude. I don't know what just happened there. Like, either he had the one with the totem that tells them where people are when they clean a doll totem or whatever, or he had barbecue and chili, poured it over, and then came and hit me. He's got BBQ though. I don't think this is gonna work for either one of us. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. I'm just gonna sit here and do this, Jenny. It's Freddy. He's got all this stuff helping him. Actually, we're not doing bad. We're doing actually pretty good compared to what I thought. Yep. He's definitely coming here. Nope. He's not. Ah, you son of a gun. I didn't look behind me. That's my own fault. Whatever. I'm not a pro. I never claimed to be a pro. I'm moderately okay. This is the best I can give it, everybody. Moderately okay at the game. Thank you. Let's do this, Jenny. Yeah, let's go. I'm about to. Why? Did you just purposely run him into me? What are you doing, lady? Great, now that guy is getting hurt. I've got no method of healing. I don't know if that was her final down or what, but she definitely purposely killed off the rest of us. I'm looking for a box so I can hopefully heal on my way back to a gen of some sort. Oh, that was my blood. I thought it was his little blood pool thingy. I was gonna be like, no. Oh, I found the hatch. Hatch. I win, right? I win. Whoa. I don't know where he's porting to. I'm just looking for... Oh, well, there goes my run. That's nice. Probably shouldn't even do this. I'm not full health and I probably need to see him. Yeah, because I can't see anything. Oh. Well, this music was around here and then just disappeared, so. And it's back. I can't see him. I just have to run. Oh no. Come on, man. You in that. I should have faked it. I'm pretty sure like one or two of these people haven't been hooked once probably, or twice. This is my death hook. Let's watch these other two and see if they've been hooked yet. I think they've been running people in, you know, running the killer into people the whole game. I had it happen to me at least twice. They're all high-end people, so... Or high-end ranked players, at least. Unless they got their high-end rank by running killer into people. I'm a daddy. Okay, Daddy-O. That's his second hook. So he could have took it down. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're watching the last two here. Alright, I'm back. So, we found out that Ant-Man Daddy, you know, whatever. We found out that he's only been hooked once. I don't know what this whatever. This person here on the screen. I haven't found out if he's been hooked yet or not. But of course, this person right here on the gin, the hatch is already spawned. Could have easily took him and Ant-Man Daddy-O out. All they had to do was look for the hatch. I already found the hatch. So, I mean, they could have already been out. And I mean, everybody's like decently high rank. Yeah, you need to run to your left. To your left, there's the hatch is to your left, man. Definitely heard you fall. And that's definitely not the door that dude opened. Oh, maybe it is the door dude opened. Wow, look at all those things, dude. He's got Rune, he's got Noed. Are you serious? Is this Freddy using Noed? No, it can't be, dude. It can't be. It cannot be that this Freddy is using Noed. Wow. Noed. Wow. Wow, dude. a rank 1 killer using Blood Warden, Noed, Sloppy Butcher, and Whispers. Okay, so don't get me wrong. Freddy is not a one-hit down killer. But Freddy is pretty badass on his own. To the point where you shouldn't need to have Noed on Freddy. I'm just saying. You shouldn't ever need to have Noed past being a beginner, first of all. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, at no time should anybody with Freddy use Noed. That's ridiculous. First of all, don't shut your door, because then you have an issue trying to open your door when you want to go back in. Second of all, go play. Go play. Because I don't want you coming over here thinking you're going to take this phone, because you're not. Doom, 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 doom. Little one, what are you doing? What you got in your hand? Oh, your Pop-Tart? Oh, really? Yeah? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, look, it's an elf. Hi, elf. Of course, I'll do the one out in the open that the killer can see. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh, look, it's Howdy Cowboy coming up. Bye. Okay, you be busy with that, sir. I'm gonna go way over here. Nope. Oh, okay. Wow, really? What's up with Franklin's, guys? Seriously. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Ah! What is up with Franklin's, guys? This is ridiculous. You killers and Franklin's demise. Unless you got 4 survivors rocking flashlights, take your stupid Franklins and shove it up. Never mind. Sophia, stop. No, you're Sophia. Go watch your show. No. No. It's not playtime right now. Ugh. This aggravates me. Killers needing to use Franklin's. I understand that, like, everybody has a flashlight. That makes sense. That, you know, you're gonna want to use Franklin's demise for that. But outside of that, oh, and now he's gonna come back and tunnel, huh? Where's my thing at? I'm pretty sure I got hit here. Thank you for the heals. I don't know where my thing went unless you've got it. Oh, and then you smacked me, so now he knows where we're at. Just, come on, just finish it. I think you did grab it. Great. Gravy. Oh, I didn't really do it. Oh no! I'm gonna give it back to you, lady. Later on. I swear. I'm gonna use a little bit of it though. I don't know how to drop things though. I need to figure that out. No, that's not it. How do you drop stuff? Ah, there we go, okay. So if I tap R2. Here, lady. Hey, hey, I got your thingy. Hey, I got your thingy. Wait, how do I do it again? How do I drop it again? Circle. There we go. Nope. I'm gonna... Okay, well, we'll just work on this. Well, my one perk is useless, so I don't think I have to worry about that. She ran into the locker, really? Wow, this camping asshole, man. Excuse my language, jeez. This is a jerk move of yours, dude. Seriously. So much of a jerk move. You're literally gonna camp him, huh? Bull! Bull! I'm calling bull on that. That is bull. It was finished. Get her off and run, please. Christ. That, dude, this guy is a punk. I play a killer and I can freely say that this guy right here is a punk. Wow. Like if the gates were finished, you know, if it was everything was finished and the gates were open, or you know, possibly being open, then fine, knock something down, camp them, whatever. But wow. I'm gonna stand next to you and speed this up, because just open it. Don't wait. Just open this stupid thing. He's on his way. No, I'm out. Bye. Hopefully that other lady gets out. Just don't get hit prior to getting to the gate. That's all. Alright, so there he is. Of course, he's bogarting it. You get a little closer, the first hit, you should be able to dash out. As long as you're not injured. Go, 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 yeah. There you go. That's what I'm gonna talk about. GG. GG. Alright, so let me pop in here earlier. Check out the stream. That's cool. And I know more than likely they pop back out and left because I don't have a camera. But it's whatevers, dude. It's whatevers. You can only work with what you got. And I don't have a camera. And even if I did, nobody wants to see this ugly mug. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got another streamer up there, huh? Venom Lord, okay. Franklin's, Ruined. The one that gives you Mangled, Butcher. What is that called? Sloppy Butcher, there we go. And then Barbecue and Chili, of course. But BBQ. Everybody's got to run BBQ. I did when I first started out to get extra blood points, but after a while, I took BBQ off. I run one of the other ones. I don't know why I keep saying BBQ. I mean, that is barbecue, but it's more BC, barbecue and chili. But I call it BBQ. I don't know why. I always have. Aggravated, man. Aggravated. These killers, man. We got out, so that was a GG on that one. But even then, I mean, he was hook camping. Pretty hardcore, man. I mean, I understand that if he was hook camping and he was trying to get one kill. That's one thing, I guess, but he had a double hook and he was trying to hook camp both hooks. Now, when I was trying to sneak in there and unhook the one lady, let's go ahead and jump onto my Kate for this next game. But when I was trying to sneak in to unhook that one, the other lady was trying to sneak in for the other, and it looked like by the time I got snatched up, she already grabbed the one that she was supposed to unhook, which is good. So at least we, you know, got out of there with it or whatever. And it's a good thing that I know how to drop an item now, too, by the way. If I run with certain people again, I'll probably just go ahead and drop my flashlights to them because I don't use them. I don't. I am probably going to switch this though. Do I have a... No, I don't. So I guess I won't be switching it. I'll go ahead and just use it. Kate's gonna have a whole list full of stuff eventually. You know what? I might take this out. Yes, we'll make it as pretty cool. But for an all-around situation, I think this one's gonna be better. Healing speed. I didn't get to read that whole thing. Jerk. Yeah, jerk. But anyways, overall, I think it gives you an overall healing speed, with or without items, if I remember correctly, of a 33% healing speed. Where the other perk, you only get 100% healing speed if after you've unhooked somebody. Which, for me to get the increased healing, forces me to be the one that does the unhooking. And a lot of times, I'm running to go get the person, and somebody will beat me, just barely beat me there, and snatch them off the hook. And then it's useless. I'm actually sitting there with no extra healing ability, trying to heal this person up real quick. Where with that perk, actually, my stream is a little delayed. Healing speed, no, I can't read it now. Anyways, with that perk, I think it works with or without items, and it's an automatic 33% regardless to your healing, which is really good. And it's all the time, whether I unhook somebody or not. I mean, don't get me wrong. Unhooking somebody and get a 100% healing bonus is better if I get the unhook. So with this one, I won't have to feel obligated to go and get the unhook. But if I see somebody injured while I'm doing things, I can go ahead and heal them at a faster heal rate. Well, okay, we got 3 of them over there teabagging already. Oh, that's another player. I'm like, what is that up there, dude? feels like a ghost face to me. Well, maybe not. That person got injured. And didn't get marked. I hear the heartbeat every so often, so he's definitely chasing somebody. Oh, it's the pig! I want to finish this though. It's done, so that's all I care about. I'm out. Do you have Franklin's? Are you serious? Oh no, I didn't grab anything this time. That's right. Come on, jump, 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 jump. No! She guessed it. Ah! 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 Screw you, lady. Screw you. Crawl, I'm out of here. I'm out. No, I'm out. You get away. No. Somebody throw the pallet. I'm really unhappy about this situation. Really unhappy about this situation right now. I mean, I'm glad that we got the gin done. That person over there is working on a gin, so that's good. This guy's gonna unhook me. I mean, go ahead and do the heal, but... Thank you. I'm gonna go get... Can I get around you, sir? Please? Can I need to do this. Before that other person gets that thing done. Oh man. Somebody else get that person off the hook. I am busy right now. I have something that is beeping on the back of my head. No, come on, man. I let go of it. I let go of the button. And first of all, I let go of the button. Second of all, what kind of pig killer are you when somebody is already got a hat on and is about to probably have the damn thing go off and kill them, and you're gonna take that advantage to knock them out like that? That's pretty shitty, dude. I'm just saying. Like, look, watch, you're probably gonna tunnel me again, aren't you? Yeah, you're... You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Excuse my language, chat, but jeez. I'm not gonna run across the field. There's only 2 left, dude. You're so powerful. Because you can tunnel one person that's got a helmet on his head. Great job, dude. You're awesome. I'm not even gonna attempt it or try. He's just sitting there. I should have just stayed there too and waited and let people just do Jenny's like no tomorrow. That's what I should have done. Just sat there and stared at him so he could just sit there and stare at me until everybody got all the damn gens done. This guy, man, I swear to God. I super apologize. If anybody watches these after I'm done streaming, I super apologize for the cussing. How? How did that just go down? Dude, when we come out of this, I want to see this guy, this pig killer, as like a brown rank. Like a brown to yellow rank. Because I swear, if this is a red rank killer, and he did what he did to me, I'm gonna be really upset, dude. Really upset. Like, I got pulled off the hook. He purposely ran back, seeing that I had a helmet on, knew that he already downed me and hooked me for a second time with the helmet on, knew that I had a very small limited of time to hit 2 boxes on opposite sides of the map, and purposely sat there and blocked me from getting to the little helmet thing. Like, I'm already dead. You know what? Let's go see real quick. What ranking is this? Wow. Wow. You're rank 1. You're rank 1. Wow. You know, I'm not gonna sit back and have some weird fake expectation that this killer is gonna be anywhere around the range of nice or right. You know what I'm saying? When I got a hat put on me and hooked, and I got unhooked, he instantly came running back. After that, I did escape away from him, and he hunted me down, knocked me down, and threw me back on the hook again. And then after that, I got unhooked again, instantly was going to run right to the box down the way from where I was at, and he was already back there beating me to that exact box that I was running to. to stop me from like removing my helmet, and sat in front of it. And I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna stand here. There's no point for me to try to run to the other end of the map and try to take my helmet off. I didn't have enough time. There's no point in it. So I didn't. This guy's over here trying to take his helmet off. This one just hid in a locker, which basically makes it the only person that she could see is the dude with the helmet on trying to get it off. Better open fast, dude. They're not gonna let you leave. They're just messing with you, dude. The way this player's been playing, yeah, they're not gonna let you leave, dude. The way this person's been playing is just straight toxic. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't see no end. I love my killers, dude, and I love playing my killers, but Ruin, Corrupt Intervention, Save the Best for Last, and Barbecue and Chili. So, all three of these I kind of see fine. And even Barbecue and Chili I kind of sometimes see as fine, but look, you're past newbie level, dude. Take your BBQ, or your barbecue, or your BC off, and put on a different visual perk. Whatever. Whenever I play Pig, dude, I try not to tunnel the ones that got helmets on. Until, you know, if they had a helmet on and they got taken off the hook and they ran and they took their helmet off on the very first one, then fine. You know? I'm gonna tunnel them at that point. Or I'll go after them at that point because the helmet's off. But if they got a helmet on, dude, they're already busy doing something other than working on gens. Why are you gonna sit there and tunnel them? Makes no sense. None. At that point, you're just being a jerk. Now, don't get me wrong, as a Pig player, I've had helmets on like 3 people, and they all went and took them off within their very first box they got to. And I was pretty mad about it, but at least that whole time that they were running, they weren't touching a gen. You know what I'm saying? At least. I don't know. It is what it is, man. I don't want to use this character right now. I don't know, we'll use that one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let me read this real quick. Okay, so you can transform plants around the campfire into stenchers that slow down bleeding. Healing speed and healing items efficiencies are increased by 33%. So, yeah. Because it says healing speed, period. And healing item efficiency are increased. So it's both with or without items. When you go to heal. So whether I get an unhook or not, I still get a 33% heal speed, which is a lot better than nothing at all if I get that one survivor that beats me just by a hair to snatch the person off the hook before I do. Which has happened to me more than once on here. I'd rather just get that extra additional 33% heal and go from there. I did have We'll Make It, and then I put the botany knowledge on, and then so basically it gave me 133% heal speed if I unhook somebody. But I took those off because that's taking up a lot of perk slots. I'd rather just keep the 33%. At least that way we're healing at a faster rate of speed. And it opens up a perk slot for something else, which I think, what, I got borrowed time or something? Yeah, borrowed time. Whoa. It's that rank 1 killer again. With Pyramid Head, yay! That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. Alright, let's see what we got. No, no! Oh, that was stupid! Oh, yay. Why can't I fit through this? That's also stupid. Sorry guys, coming through. Don't get out, no, no. No, don't do it. Oh, really? Wow. Oh no! Run for my life, man! Get out the way! Whew! That's funny stuff right there, man. I didn't mean to run into everybody, but after I did, they all tried to run them back into me. I do not know what's going on, dude. He's close. Okay, so... Dude, we gotta find this stupid totem of his. You know what? No, I'll just go up here. Let me go up here and do this gen. With this guy, because I got that bonus. And I would like to get this one done out of all of them. Come on! How's it going, man? You know, just hanging out on a boat. Nice sunshiny day, you know? Just getting some gens done. Putting in that work, you know what I'm saying, man? Alright. Just gonna go ahead and head out now. We need to find a stupid totem, man. I have a feeling it's like sitting on the border somewhere out here. I also have a feeling that this guy has barbecue and chili. No? Shoot. Did he see me, or is he coming back to check the hook? Are you camping that hook, dude? Seriously? Why can't I do this generator? There we go. Somebody's over there. Has he gotten a... Oh yeah, I got one hook for sure. But I don't think he's gotten any more since then. And I still want to know where this totem is. Where? Oh, way over there. Shoot, is he coming over here? Shoot. Nope. Sorry, sir. You missed. Ow! This stupid torment stuff. He's gonna go for another. Nope. No, I didn't get the pallet. No. Ah! No! No! Nope! 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 Bye! Toodles! Oh, is he still behind me? He is. Nope! Where are you at? Oh no! 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 Ah! I messed up. Alright, just make sure you're done before 5, but you got plenty of time. Ah! It got me. I got all confused with where he was going, dude. I couldn't see him. Thank you for pulling me off there. Thank you. I might as well just go ahead and do the touchy-feelies right here. Thank you. Oh, you just told him exactly where we were, dude. Exactly. Go. Dang it. No! No, Brandon. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, God. Don't be coming after me, man. Just stop. Just freaking stop, dude. Thank you. Crime at least. I'm hurt. Look at me. I'm all hurt, hobbling around and stuff, man. No. Stop it. Where are you? Where'd he go? Why is he way over there? I was gonna heal you. But now you're way over there. I can't do anything for you. There's gotta be a freaking totem around here somewhere, man. No, I already came back here last time. And that guy went down. You know what, let me go in the basement, see if there's... I did hear somebody getting a box, though, over here. The basement's not here. Nice! One there, one there. Okay. Are you gonna be able to get that? Look, the healthy guy... Okay, she got him. Good. The healthy guy is running for a freaking door. There's a broken totem right there. Aw, crap. Sorry, dude. Oh, the healthy guy should have went back along with the other girl because they were both healthy. They should have went back to get the guy off the hook. And I should have done the door. But, you know, again, it is what it is, and I can't do much more than that, so I got it. Just take it the way it is. I don't know why that guy is still moving over there. Oh, look at this though. Well, they're rank 5s and 7s and shit. I mean, I was hurt and injured. My only option was to sit there at the gate and either open the gate myself or wait for him to open it and then wait to see maybe he could get me healed enough to where I could go back and pick dude up. And he didn't. Why are we still got spectate open? Oh, he couldn't find him? Nice! Crawl, dude, crawl! Crawl, make it up. Oh no, he heard you. Oh, dude, is it gonna be nice and let you out, dude? No. Oh, maybe? That's pretty cool, dude. I'm 100% give you a thumbs up. That's pretty cool. Definitely giving that guy a thumbs up. That's pretty cool, dude. He worked super hard to try to get to the exit. he let him go. That was pretty cool. No name. Heck yeah, man. Thumbs up. I'll give you the props. Whispers, corrupt intervention, ruin, and sloppy butcher. That's pretty cool of you, dude. No name 30. Give you props on that. I mean, even if he did hook the guy, I'd still give him props because he wasn't a bad toxic player. I mean, I don't understand. He should have gotten more than he did, or maybe people were juking him that good. I don't know, but that was pretty cool. That was ultimately cool of him to let the dude go, even though he didn't get a hook or a kill. I mean. It was pretty cool of him. I did do a 2-hour, well, almost a 2-hour stream earlier this morning, but I had to reschedule because, and I think I explained it earlier, but just in case I didn't, I'll do it now. I noticed that a prime slot for a lot of people that are playing DVD are early in the morning, and even a few of them late at night. But throughout the lunchtime areas, where kind of like a lot of them drop off. So I figured I'll play through lunchtime, and then that way you get. I'm not a prime time person, by the way, but you know, I mean, so at least that way, if you wanted to pop by and watch DVD, you could. There would be no downtime. And then I'm off for 2 days. And then I will be back for DVD Killer Monday. And then Tuesday, I will be hitting up some Horizon. I'll stream Horizon on there. To get a little bit of game variety going. So I'll be the 3 games I'll be doing is DVD, Horizon, and Force. Now who knows? DVD might be worn out. And by worn out, I mean there's so many people doing it that it might not kick off. If I find out that my Horizon and my Force games are kicking off better, then I might reduce the DVD gaming down. And go more for, I'll put more Horizon and more Forest on there instead. And I might just kick the DVD down to 1 night or 2 nights instead of the 3 that I've got it set on there for the week. And I might even go ahead and take my 2 days off and go ahead and put on another day or 2. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Or I might just do that as like a sporadic gaming thing. Like say if I feel, whoa, what was that? Oh, the horse. If I feel like I want to play on like Saturday or Sunday, I might just go ahead and just jump in and do it. How many we got on here? I'm jumping on with you. And go ahead and power this gen in. Everybody's running that stupid gen perk, man. I'm gonna have to focus and really get better at it. First time I touch the gen after they kick it, kind of thing. And the one time I'm not running that reset the palette perk is the one time I actually have a perfect chance to do it. That's my luck, man. That's my luck. I don't know what's going on with my throat right now. My voice sounds all messed up. They already loot this. They did, but they didn't take whatever's in there. I don't know why. It's a map, man. Maps are good. Apparently, this one's not going to show totems. Is there any totems we need to be worried about? I mean, he had to kick the generator, so I'm gonna, probably gonna say no on that. Look at this guy. Where'd he go? I know I just seen him. I don't want to stand here all day, so I'm going. Okay, so he found somebody already. I don't think this guy's running any important, like, ruin totem type things. Any curse totems. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Man, I don't know what's going on in my throat right now this morning. I know it's not the corona. I don't ever leave the house. So if anybody's watching this after stream, not the corona. Alright. It's more than likely coffee I drank or something. Because I do feel a little dehydrated. That's why I've been drinking water. I had my 2 cups of coffee, now I'm drinking nothing but water. Oh no, that's like right over there. I'm not gonna get this done in time. Oh, maybe. He's walking that way. I feel a little greedy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, why? God darn it. We had it, and you... Oh, mother! We had this, and then that lady did that, and now I'm all aggravated about it. Lady. Lady. Oh. Run! Run! Run, bunny, run! Sorry about this. I gotta wiggle it because my joystick's messing up. Hopefully somebody's working on a gen over there. Are you coming over here? Wiggle off, lady. Wiggle off. Oh no. I don't want to sprint. 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 Slide. Slide quietly. And run. I got you, lady. And then run like hell. Oh no, somebody's already there. Ah! He popped my Jenny. Come on, come on. Don't bust it, don't bust it. Good job. Where's the other one? That way. Oh! I'll take the hit. No. No, sir. I got stuck. Somebody have this gate open over here, please. I don't think this is the gate they went to. No! Oh, he's gonna camp, huh? And I don't know which... Is there a gate back that way? Run, lady, run! Run, he's coming! Gimme, 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 gimme! Yay, I'm out! Ooh. Where's the gate? There it is. No! Somebody went down. Oh, I didn't mean to run out. No! Oh, man. Why? I shouldn't have played around in there. Wow. Please tell me they get out. Oh, that was her death hook? Ah, feels bad, dude. Feels real bad that I ran out on him like that, but I'm assuming that was their death hook. Who died? Oh, the low level guy. Well, thank God the other guys got me off. But it feels bad for the person that died. Dude, they got me off that hook, dude. I was gone. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I told them. Well, I said on the stream. I was like, the minute I get off this hook, I'm out. And that did. The minute I hit the ground, my sprint burst kicked in. And I was gone, dude. I'm gonna use the restroom again. Sorry, I'll be right back. Never mind. My oldest is in the tub. I forgot that she said she was going to. She was gonna go there. So I will wait. Let's go ahead and hit the queue in again. Dang, man. One person got hooked. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But, I mean, in all regards, I did run the killer decently enough. And I did a lot of gens. So, I kind of deserved to get out, you know what I'm saying? Great skill checks. Eesh. I'm not the best at great skill checks. I can land good skill checks all day long. But you're talking about great skill checks. That might be a little more difficult for me. Bing bong. That's what I'm talking about right there. Right there. And I now have purchased and ran out of time. But I now have purchased her last teachable perk. So that should be unlocked. I need to spend my points on, which I'm out, on one of these other ones next. But I want to unlock all of their teachable perks, and then I don't want a map. No. Take my map off, please. Thank you. I only had it on for because somebody looted the chest and didn't want it, so I took it as a free map. Maps get you tunneled, along with keys. Keys more than maps. Serendipity. I think I've seen that name before too. Playing this. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, quit, man. So I don't know if that thing went through. I'm gonna have to check something after this one. I don't want to do it now because I don't want to get in. I don't want to get caught up trying to do that. Wow, why so many checks, dude? What is going on? Wow, dude, I just had like God knows how many checks right in a row. Oh, she went down way over there. Way over there. I don't know why I'm getting so many checks. What's really going on, man? You got like some kind of perk on that's making me like do check after check after check. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's the chainsaw guy. It's gotta be. There's no way he went from... And I can't see because that big bubble. Yeah, take off that way. Thank you. Come on, I want to heal you. No, don't run away. No. Oh, you want to get your gin done, huh? Okay. Stay. Let me heal you. I mean, he's a one hit down, so I guess we don't really need to do this. But I mean, it kind of forces him to have to hit you with a chainsaw. So. You really want to get a gen on a different side of the map, though. Like over here somewhere or something. I'm gonna ignore that one. Find something over here, maybe. Sounds like somebody's working on one somewhere. Fudge, dude. Is the basement right there? Where's he taking him? Alright, fine, I'll go do the gym. I wish that thing would stop popping up there. Oh, you got Tinker, huh? Look at this guy. Yeah, because he went all kinds of stealth right there. Shoot. I didn't know you were on there. Mr. Tinkerer. There's a gate right there. Oh, shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! He went down right as I opened it. No! 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 Wait. What? Oh, they're at the other... Are they at the other gate? Dude, I'm hurting right now, though. I tried to go for the unhook. Why are you doing that out here? The plug in the bathroom works, right? You forgot about it? Oh. Ah, the rank 1 died. That feels bad. I was just wondering because it'd be a lot easier with the mirror.
Does Mom have like a pink one of this?
Yeah, it looked just like the hair straightener. I got it for both you guys, but
Yeah,
it was...
so when Mom said grab the hair dryer, that's the one I was looking for because I thought she had that.
Yeah, but I think it broke or something. She had to get a different one. Because that was the only one that you guys were using was that one. You weren't using the hair straightener or none of that. And now that we got the plug-in fixed and everything.
But, you know, it is what it is.
I haven't done this by myself, so it's gonna be hard.
Yeah. Well, close the door.
I will.
High skill. I didn't get any on that, dude. It's horrible. Myers little cutie, huh? Okay. Well. I mean, we got borrowed time on there. Saying that it might be better, though. What if you were to run this and that? Then you'd be really good at gens, and you increase others' healing speed, effective speed. But I don't know. Like it was 3U healing or something. That's one thing. I guess opening exit gates and chests is another thing. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it, honestly. I mean, because then that promotes your survivor friends to want to hang close to you, and that could be very dangerous. Especially if you get like a Bubba who can swing his chainsaw from side to side and one-shot everybody. That wouldn't be very smart. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, the little one's going off. I'll be right back. Grab my little one with some soda, or not soda, Kool-Aid. I got time? I'm gonna try. Is it still loading? Wow. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully I haven't been standing here for very long. Why are you running? Crud. Where's it coming from? Wow, the lunge on that. Wow. That's all I gotta say on that one. What? Wow, she went down. We had one that quit already. Yeah. completely messed over everybody in this game right now. Literally screwed over everybody. That's messed up, dude. Don't go for that hook. Don't go for that hook. Don't go for that hook. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Thank you. Nice. Bodge. Yeah, I tried. Not a 360er, but you know, whatever. But at this point, I just really don't care because that guy just disconnected. Little Myers, little cutie. Instant disconnect. Instant. Didn't care, didn't wait, nothing. Right off the bat, just dropped. Now, maybe she lost the internet. Possible. So I'm not, you know, I can't 100% down on her, but come on, man. You, like, instantly dropped it into the killer's advantage. And look, and since it's Myers, or since it's Freddy, nobody can get a gen done. Because he's hooking, he's seeing where everybody's at with barbecue and chili probably, and then insta-porting everybody. Oh wow. Oh. I figured I might as well try the 4% at this point. Wow. I'm kind of glad that he's hooking everybody. I'm almost done with this one. Because that just, like, it literally screwed over all the other survivors. Because this person disconnected. And of course, he's going to wait to hook that one until I die. So the hatch will open. Ugh. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Boom, 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 boom. Bing. Cherry on top, huh? This person's name.
Dun, 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 dun. I did it.
Oh,
My hair's
looks good.
I decided to do like a poofy effect where I brush my hair not like I normally do, like straight down, because always my hair stays straight down. So I decided to brush the back to go sideways, and then when I brushed it, I go like this, so it doesn't go fully straight. Poof.
Poof.
What time is it? How long did I take a bath?
It is 2:46 right now.
Okay.
That is not who I thought it was.
One and two of them. I need to take mine.
I'm just gonna go back this to mine. gonna go back to my stuff. Been doing this for 2 hours and 35 minutes. Come on, lady. Let's go. Come on. Come on, lady. Oh, lady. You know what? I'm just gonna help you out. And I hope to get that chest back there, but it looks like nobody's rocking anything, so... Might be a battle for the chest, I guess. I won't fight over it, I'll just leave if that's what the case is. Oh. Oh, it's a Freddy! We just fought a Freddy! No, he's gonna get a claw on me. He's gonna get it. No, he didn't. Haha! Kick it, yes. Thank you for wasting your time, sir. I don't know. Is it coming this way? He is! Dang it! No! Well, at least I can say I'm burning his time. Oh no! Oh, I hit it. That's it. I'm done. Ah! I was behind him. No way. No way, dude. You all seen that. I was literally behind him. And he hit me. Well, as y'all, I guess that's just me. But still. If you watch this after I'm done streaming and you see it, you'll understand. Wow. Do not tunnel me, dude. I'm not even gonna look for hills. Is there a way out of this area? I think there's a vault right there. Just tell me when your other two healthy people are going for. Shoot. Duck, 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 duck. Okay. Good. Really? Oh no, he's chasing her. Question is, did he see me or not? Run, lady, just run. Just run. Just run. I always pick the best places, man. I'm telling you. You know, it's a vacation holiday over here at this generator. Way back by itself, secluded. I was already hooked once. And this lady chose to run back there. Yeah, let's just run, because we know how he's going to operate. Alright, right here. I said, we know the minute you get unhooked, he comes rushing back. I'm on my last hook, man. Wow, really? Don't worry about waking me up. Okay, whatever. Now I can't see where he's at. I'd rather see if he's coming. I'm on my last hook right now. I'm not trying to wake her up. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm out. Oh, that's a death hook. Dang it. I don't know why my joystick is messing up. Oh, come on, man. Come on, run back. I gotta get that gen done, man. We only got one gen done this whole time. Somebody's already dead. Oh man, he's got a little thing in it. Okay, good. This thing's almost dead. Wow. What is he got? Like a thing telling him when people are working on junk? Or did he just randomly port back here? Shoot. Thanks, whoever that was. You've been awesome. You know what? purposely gonna run through all your impulsive trap bullshit. I swear, he's like literally... He's gonna pour over here in a minute now, watch. Oh, gosh darn it. You know what? Just kill me now. Find a hatch, whoever's left. Either he did really good at pressuring gens, or I had like rank 13s in my group. Rank 5s. Okay, he was rank 2, so he did really good pressuring. Of course, barbecue and chili. Wow, he had discordance and barbecue and chili. Save the best for last, and pop goes the weasel. Wow, this is... I don't want to let anybody get a generator build right here. That's exactly what that build is. Plasma dog, man. You gotta give a little, man. You must be used to just playing like rank 1 pro fucking do nothing for their life teams to have that kind of build.
I was thinking about shoes, but I don't know. Okay, that's fine. What?
What? Everyone said what to me first.
I was trying to find matching socks. These are the only socks that kind of looked matching to me.
Yeah. Running against nothing but sweaty killers today.
Why do I look like a full-on actual teenager with this outfit, though?
I don't know.
First outfit, I actually look like a full-on teenager. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sit there. Now I need to fix my hair again.
This guy's not up to 45 yet, so let's go ahead and pump the points into him, I guess. No. He's maxed out. We'll just do this, I guess, whatever.
Come on, man.
No, get out. Buddy. Buddy. Fix my hair. Now I'm done getting the bricks ready for Mom. I just gotta wait for her to come here and fix it up.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? We got 4 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And this. And I guess we'll do that one. Alright, let's go. Spider, Dim Sum, and Lawrence, my something.
I have $13.
Yeah?
Do you think that's enough where I can buy what something on the card? $13.
If you're talking about like the coin things for your game, then yeah.
Buyers.
Then yeah, it should be enough.
I don't know.
'Cause most time it's like 5, 10, and up.
Yay! And there was money in that one.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's not my fault. I don't.
Apparently it is.
No, it's not.
It's your responsibility to make sure you don't lose your purse. You lost it. It's your fault.
I didn't even lose that purse. Sure, 100% sure it was in my room, and there it's not for some reason.
I don't know then.
It's like some invisible fairy stole it and was like, "Oh, this is mine now. Bye."
Yeah, that's what happened.
For once, my fingernails are clean. Look at. Oh, can I have your nail clippers, please?
Oh, I'm busy right now.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh, he's running. I'm gonna get as much distance as I can from that guy right now. Alright, so he's chasing Dim Sum. Come on. Yes! No! Means he's gonna probably run over here.
What is going on? Can you leave the area so I can go somewhere? Jeez. Why? Why did you do that, dude? I'm powering you with my improve thyself, and you go and pop the stupid gen right when we're about to be done. I don't even remember where my gen is. I think it's way over here, and it was close to being done. It's getting there. It's still there. He didn't kick it. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know you're coming. No, you're doing that sprint. Slide. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, whatever.
Did he just let you go or did he not see you?
No, he let me go because he's still, his power, if he hits me, he gets to run after somebody else. It refreshes his power. So he can go and injure everybody with this little thing that I'm doing right now, trying to heal. I'm not going to sit there and heal the second round. I'm going to work on another gen. Because he's doing that basically to force people to waste their time healing, or if they don't waste their time healing, he can get an easy, an easy down on the next round. But oh, you stupid! He's got that ability, really, dude? He's got. I think the new killer's got an ability if he like hits somebody so many times it gives everybody a difficult skill check or some junk. Yep, round 2 on the let's run around and injure everybody. Maybe not. I don't see anybody else's bar turn yelling. I don't hear him, so. Oh, I'm never gonna get these great skill checks. Whoa! Why were you so quiet? Oh, you got Tinkerer. Really, dude? Iron Grasp, Tinkerer. Tinker is once you hit 75% of a gen, you become like super stealthy like. Oh shoot. I'll run that one. I'm gonna need you to stop, sir. Oh, you missed. Haha. I mean, that's good, but then also it's bad because that means you can just regularly hit me. Oh. Hey, sir. Oh, you ran away. Man. Don't leave yet? Oh, crap. Okay, I'm going this way. Bye. Maybe I can get my gin. He kicked it. That's son of a gun. Oh, he downed somebody. God darn him. Just let me do my stupid gen, man. What? Oh, that's right. That's my second hook. Shoot. Wow. I hear you, dude. I know you're out there still. Oh, he's not doing his little thing anymore. No! You know what? No, I'll mend myself later. This is a bad idea. He's right next to me. I hear him. Is somebody not working on things? What's going on? Got 4 people. There's 4 people. Oh my god, dude. I'll sacrifice. Just get the last gen done. Like, it should have been done a long time ago. I understand this guy's been running around stabbing people. But look. He's been running around for a while. And you're telling me none of these gens are done. I understand he's got Tinkerer. Of course, it's not going to tell me until the game's over. These gens should have been done. That last gen should have been done. Been streaming for 3 hours since 12:30. Yeah, 3 more hours worth of stream for today. And I need to transfer over. I didn't do it yesterday. I need to transfer over some footage to YouTube. Because I forgot to do it. No, man, come on. Why are you working on a generator that hasn't been touched yet? This guy?
No, you passed by a lot of his little totems.
Yeah, but the lit up ones are the only ones that really matter. I mean, technically, if they had no ed, then they all matter. Because if there's one not lit up, and you power all the gens, then it lights one up and they get insta-downs. But, I mean, it's not super important. So you hit that guy, and then he's gonna go hit this girl. More than likely. And then once he hits either the other guy or this girl, he's gonna go... No, he canceled her already. That was super weird. But here's the thing. Everybody's so worried about... Like this one I understand, because the killer's on this one. But the rest should be on a generator. Maybe not the guy that's got the gold bar there. He needs to heal himself, but... Actually, you know what she did was pretty smart, and that's the move that you should probably do when faced with the Legion. The very first person that gets chased after by the Legion and his little special ability, if they jump into a locker and force Legion to reach in the locker and grab him out, it cancels his power. So he can't run around and injure everybody. Plus also it forces him to have to take time to haul you to the hook and throw you on a hook. So honestly, if the first person chased by Legion was to do that every time, they would literally eliminate Legion's power. They would force it to where he couldn't use it. Like what I did earlier, like he was chasing me and I threw a pallet down on his face. When he was in his power, it canceled it out. But that's harder to do.
She's like, sorry dude, I can't heal you, he's right there.
Self-care. Wow. Problem with self-care is it takes so long to heal yourself. That's why it's a bad idea to have self-care. At first I thought it was a good idea. But this lady just spent all that time trying to heal herself when she could have been working on the generator. She could have used that time to be working on a generator. And instead, now, yeah, she's full health, but a generator's still not done. That gen could be done probably right about now. And they could be looking for the gate to get out. if she didn't sit there and heal herself. But now instead, the generator isn't done. Dim Sum's down, and it's probably his last hook, so now she has to look for the hatch. So yeah. And that's been the groups I've been getting today. They're all worried about healing and unhooking all the time versus gens. Now don't get me wrong, the killers are high-end killers because they've all been like rank 1 to 3s, but still. Now depending on where that hatch was, if it was closer to the other door, she might be able to get out. Nope. I hear sound way too early right now. Oh, maybe. Yeah, she'll get out. Because he has to have a cooldown of coming out of his ability.
I keep walking away like, okay.
But still, like I said, I think a couple of these were more healing themselves and taking forever doing it than doing gens. That's why we didn't make it out. I even brought this in and powered a gen down right at the beginning. So that's the only reason why we got as far as we did, is because I brought this in and powered that gen down really fast. Tinker, I should have known. Oppression, that's the other one that I was talking about from the other killer. When you damage a generator, up to 3 other random generators also begin to regress. And then the affected generators, while being repaired, any survivor repairing them will receive a difficult skill check. That's the one right there. So if I'm sitting there repairing a gen, and somebody kicks, and the killer kicks the gen, it will randomly choose 3 gens to also put into regression. Well, if I'm already repairing it, it can't go into regression, but it could automatically throw that skill check in there. And I've had that happen a lot of times while I was on generators. Sitting there repairing, and all of a sudden it's regular skill checks, and all of a sudden just bam, a bad skill check pops up, and I'm like, what the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? So yeah. I don't know. Today is supposed to be my last day of streaming for this week. But I might throw in a random stream or two for the next 2 days. I don't know. We'll see. But here's the other thing. I mean, I'd have to go through like another week of streaming this or whatever. But this might be an overstreamed game. So I might have to step away from DVD and stream like my other games. I don't know, we'll see.
I mean, you like playing it that much.
It's a fun game. I do like playing it. It's just what I might have to do is just dwindle it down to like 1 day a week and play other games or something, and then if it's asked to be played more, then I might come back and play it a little more. Since you helped me demolish my water, can you go fill this up? Make sure you use the filter thingy, please.
Hey, sorry, I didn't have my water a day, so I had to go my water.
That's fine. Just make sure you use that filter on there. Who's 11? This guy. Although, this guy has that flip-flop. You know what? We'll just shoot this guy.
Alright.
Well, I didn't do much. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm out of points. Alright. $3.29.
I might add a belt to a list.
It's already on there, I think.
What do you mean?
I think milk's already on there.
No, I said belt.
Oh.
For me.
I thought I read it.
Why do you need it ready when no one's there?
So we could look for a match.
I just saw it, okay. It's almost Christmas.
Yeah.
It's like December 18, right? Okay.
25th.
It's not 25th.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
Look it up. You know what? Here.
I was like, no, it's not.
No, I said Christmas is the 25th.
I know it is. You told me that a long time ago.
Look, it's all recorded on the headset.
I know.
I'll go back and watch it. Pretty sure you were trying to tell me it was the 18th.
You do know that you looked it up so people can hear, right?
No, that was after. I only lifted up to ask Alexa.
Uh-huh.
So. Try arguing with me some more.
You got some nice people in your group, man.
Yeah. It's Slim Chip. Lexi Red. Palm Candy Blam? I don't know. And then Snap Waldo, of course. Snap Waldo, of course. Once I unlock all the other perks, and then I buy all the perks with my Kate's, then I will start buying just random items for Kate so she can use them. Because I'm probably going to use Kate,
Who's that?
the character I'm playing.
Bloody character.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the Prestige. You get the shirt first at Prestige 1, then you get the pants at Prestige 2, and you get the bloody face hair as Prestige 3. The only two characters I have at Prestige 3 is her and Blendette, is what everybody calls her. Those are the only two I have at Prestige 3. And I'm not prestiging anymore, because it's way too much work. I don't know what player on here has every killer and every survivor at Prestige 3, but if they do, they literally do not play anything else and they have no life. I'm just saying ahead of time right now, because there's a lot of freaking characters. Well, either that or they played since the beginning of the game. It's one of the two. Because Because I've been playing over a while, and I only got a total of 5 characters prestiged right now. Wow, really? This has got to be that high level freaking killer again. Oh, look, it's Cowboy. No. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you not to shoot your gun at me. Yes, I wasted the Killer Shack pallet. I don't care. Come on, run! You missed, sir. Gosh darn you. Well, I did not run the killer as long as I'd like to. They get a agenda on those, so I guess that's cool. Yeah, because he shoots them and he cranks them in with a gun. Pretty sure he's got barbecue and chili. Almost guarantee he did. I swear to God, if you just randomly guess I'm in this locker, I'm gonna snap. Okay, so he's shooting somebody else. What? Okay, you want to do this right here, huh? Feel a little uncomfortable about this, but I do have an increased healing speed, so. He's definitely coming here. Yep. Oh, whatever, dude. I took off. That's a load of crap right there.
Stuck on the gym so it can actually pull you in.
No, I hit my sprint burst and he still somehow hit me with that stupid shot. And he's chasing me down, so. Oh, it's right there. I'm not even gonna try it. Just hook me up. Yeah, so why don't you take a hit sometime, lady, instead of everybody else? Because I know you just ran around the corner and hid.
Which one are you talking to, that one? Are you talking to that one?
Yeah, that one right there. I guarantee she hasn't been hooked yet.
They were hooked.
When?
Slim Shit. Remember Slim Shit with Slim Shit was hooked. And they were stabbed.
Just heal me. Just do it. He's busy right now. He's got barbecue and chili, so unless you're hiding in a locker before you hook somebody, he's gonna know where you're at. I'm gonna hide for a second, because
2 gens are done.
I'm literally death hook right now. Look, he's over there shooting somebody right now. I'm just gonna go over here and do this, man. No, 2 gens left. I'm death hooked, so I'm gonna let one of these other people that haven't been do it. Let them do it. Go get the unhooking. Oh shoot. Wow, really? You're hiding? No, I'm done with this shit. I'm running right after you. I'm gonna run right after you, lady. Because I'm on death hook.
Oh, one of them died.
Yeah, I know. Let's get this gen done. Yeah, see this one? No, okay, maybe not this one. Oh, come on, man. Oh, son of a bee. No! He didn't kick any of the walls out. Whatever.
I like that when you're angry and then call my cat is on.
Yeah. I don't know what the YT is.
YouTube probably, because people who are YouTubers put that in their names.
YouTube TV.
Well, if it's TV, it would put TV. If it's YouTube, it's just YT.
TTV is Twitch TV. And then YT would be YouTube TV. Because a lot of people that run around on this game and other games, they got in their name it says, you know, it'll be like if I did it, it'd be like Snipe Watto at TTV, Twitch TV.
I don't know why they do it. It's just like they're trying to show that these like they're YouTubers or.
Well, because they're advertising for themselves while they're playing. The problem with that is, that kind of a name, is if you're not streaming and you're playing that character, you're advertising for a stream that's not even running.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like self-promoting, basically. Look, this killer knocked that person down. Is literally staying right next to the person to wait for the other guy to come pick her up. So that way he can get the other person.
I don't see him right now.
Because he's not coming. He's busy working on gens and shit.
No, I'm talking about the killer. I don't see him.
Well, he doesn't know where she's at now because she kept crawling and he walked away.
He's over there.
Yeah. He's going back to where he last knew where she was at.
She's gonna bleed out.
It's a possibility. I'm assuming that guy has found Hatch.
They're just waiting for her to die.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Everybody's gonna die now. Unless she looks out and the hatch spawns on. No, because the hatch already popped up. So she'll have to find out. She'll have to find it before she bleeds out.
It's getting pretty close.
That guy didn't even try to fight. He just killed himself.
2, 1, 0. Yep.
Wow, Max. It's alright. Like I said, I like to play this game, but if it's tapped out, if there's so many people playing it and streaming it, then my ability to play it and stream it for others to watch it is really low. So, I mean, I'm going to continue to do it today. And if I pick up streamers and they start, you know, wanting to watch me play this, then, or even join in and play, then I'll re-up it back up. But until then, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and swap it out with something else more than likely. I don't know. I'll see what goes down. But I shift my times down because I would like to catch a streamer to somebody else that I know. So I shifted the time to a little bit later in the day, so I can catch the stream, and then about most of the way through the stream I can hop out and go jump into mine. Yep. Like, you're super waiting. You know that, right? I said 5 o'clock. It's only like 3:48 right now. You still got like an hour and a half to go before she shows up. And that's if she shows up right at 5 o'clock. Why is there only one in here?
Last time it showed up yet.
I don't know. If this is how the Q-ins are gonna go. I might have to back out. So this is how the Q-ins are gonna go. I might have to back out of this game. I don't know. We'll see. Of course, I've only come across like high-end level killers the whole time so far. No moderately level, no low level, just straight high-end, high-ranking killers that give no quarter. Dude, 2 or 3 streamers that I normally watch play this has stopped. That only leaves me and one other right now on streaming this at this moment. At least to like the regular crew that I know of. I mean, there's probably others playing, but and streaming. I don't know. There's a new game out, Cyberpunk. A lot of people are sucked into that right now. And there goes my idealistic of her being asleep.
I knew she was awake.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say anything when I said something?
I wanted you to find out by yourself.
It's like a birthday surprise, huh? Something like that?
I should say Christmas surprise because it's being
Christmas surprise.
early Christmas surprise. I didn't tell you the truth. I'm getting my phone.
Oh man, it's that guy again. I got a pallet anywhere nearby? I don't. Might be out of range for the thingy to pick me up. It's like we keep recycling the killers over and over again. Like, Gunslinger was the very first one I came across earlier today. And then it was a where'd she die at? Oh, okay. Then it was a Legion, and then it was a Ghost Phase, and another Legion. Oh, he's gonna know where I'm at anyways. As long as he gets that hit on that girl. This killer wants my face on a platter, and I don't want to give it to her. Uh-oh. Are you... Come on, come on. Patch up. Why'd she cancel already? Lady! Why are you running around here like this? No, 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 no. Ugh. Why did you circle me, you stupid? The dumbest survivor I've ever seen in my life. You're so freaking retarded. Why would you circle somebody that's sitting there trying to patch themselves? That's the dumbest thing you could ever have done. Dumbest. Look, we all can't go for unhooks, okay? Ah, and you got hit. So guess what that means? Yup, here she comes. Damn it! Bull. I'm calling bull on that. No! You know what? I don't care. Whatever. You know what? Number one, it's my own fault. I should have realized that she wasn't running at me. So I shouldn't have flipped the pallet down. Number two, I shouldn't have just sat there like I was. Well, die over there on the generator. Hopefully, this guy's really good at running. Come on, I'm almost second hook. Grab, grab. Oh, mother. You might as well not. You might as well not. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go right at me, huh? You're such a cocklick, dude. Seriously. You could easily seen that other person and went after him. I don't even care, dude. Whatever. Not even gonna watch the rest of that one.
Oh, what?
I'd like to have some other killers, man. Would they like put in matchmaking again? Like, well, not matchmaking, but you know, where you queue up with the same rank or same category of rank, I should say. So that's what's going on here. Did they reestablish that? I almost want to change up my stuff and take away, you know, I think I'm going to take that out and attempt to do maybe that or something. maybe something like that. Make it where they can't hear me so well. Because these rank 1 killers, man, they're getting ridiculous with some of the stuff. I'm just saying. They are getting ridiculous with some of these things. Yeah, don't let him on the couches. That's why he's got his little bed thing there. But, alright. Oh, same stage. That's awesome. Oh, I already see something zooming around over there. Oh, shoot. If he's up there, just swat him. Don't be all nice about it. Be strict. Swat his butt. But you gotta be strict. It's all in the voice. If you're trying to be all nicey-nicey with him, he's gonna ignore you. Come on, do it. Wow, I can actually state this is the first game in forever that I've worked on a gen and not got messed with. Oh man.
After you say that, you get messed with.
No, I hit the skill check wrong. Because I'm trying to get these stupid great skill checks for my quest. Wherever that was Dude, they did really good with that killer, man. Yeah, I see it. I'm coming. Got super quiet. I was focusing. That's not good. I need not to be quiet on the stream.
Or you can.
Oh wow, he's going way over there to that. Oh, okay, that person. Nice. They got that one done. I'm about to pop this one, so she should be able to get out one way or the other, right? Oh no! Oh, she got knocked out. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 of them out. Still missing number 3. Hopefully the 4th guy was on the hatch there. And hopefully my phone is not, or my stream is not jumping like my phone right now. Your ex-boyfriend. That's the killer's name. Lone Wolf, I've seen that name before. Might have him on my friends list. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
You know, but you don't know.
Just like I don't know if this phone's gonna make it till the end of the stream. It's down to 22% battery.
So you have it on the charger.
I know. But the stream is killing out the battery faster than the phone can charge, apparently.
who's shitting in the tall grass.
Yeah. Well, technically, with the 4 hours here and the 2 hours I did earlier, that's technically a 6-hour stream, right? Technically. So if I wanted to, I could probably call it. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, but I think next week I'm going to stick to the streaming schedule that I got set up. If it starts to work out and people start showing up and want to hang out and watch me game and everything, then I'll keep the schedule for a little while and see how everything goes. Even ask the, you know, viewers, hey, you know, this is something you want to do or not. If not, if I don't get viewers and stuff by playing on this one, then I might have to shimmy or shift to a different game. And that's a nurse. That is completely different killer than I've been against all day.
Good luck.
Well, if it's a newbie nurse, then this is going to be great. If it's a pro nurse, then this is going to suck really fast. Alright, let's go. Come on, really? Did you run her my way? No? Okay, good. Shoo. I was about to say, man, I've had that too much today. You're sitting there working on Jen, get it about halfway to almost done, and somebody runs the killer right at me. Thank God. I'm not gonna waste my sprint, dude. Yeah, see, this is why. Because the killer is around here. Let's go ahead and do this one. Oh. An injured person runs in here. It's an injured person. Don't worry, lady. We will patch you up. Why are you leaving scratch marks right near us like that? Why would you do that? Oh crap, I'm sticking it out. Yeah, go, go, dude, go. No! I got stuck. Jump, hop, run, shift, boogie, jive. Do something. Okay, I made it. I made it. It's alright.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She's confused with somebody else right now. I barely though, like her shadow was on my back. Oh, I should probably stop running. Oh.
I think you should keep running.
No, I mean, she's pretty busy with whoever the heck she's chasing right now. I'm gonna go work on this gin that she passed up. Oh, she took that person down. She took that person down hard. Let me see if there's a totem out here. There is a totem out here. It's not the totem. There is a totem. That's not good. It's got 2 people down. One's injured. Oh. She's chasing the 3rd person right now. No! Oh, that was loud in that headset. I'm sorry. Ear rip. My bad. Oh. Did all that work getting over there. I was just about the person and they lead the killer right to that spot. That was horrible. I'm putting in a lot of gin work today. I'm just saying, people. How's it going? Why is everybody over here? Oh, I ran into a wall. Damn it. Everybody's running over here. That's not smart. That was not a smart play. Good news is she chose to pick me up over everybody else. I have a lot of hang time in it. Bad news is now we have a triplet knockdown. Don't do it. Oh my god. Don't do it. Now you... Oh god. Lady. Lady, 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 lady. That was not a smart plan. Oh, why'd you move? Why'd you move? Why? Go, now run! Run! Where'd this guy get hooked? I don't even know where he got hooked at. God dang it. Ah! Bart! Bart, you know what? I'm not even up. No, you can just float around. I don't care. I'm done. Bart! Why? I don't know if it's Bart or if it's the ... person. But, like, they committed to come unhook me. And instead of unhooking me, they sat there and waited for her to get really close to us before she decided to go for the unhook. Why? And that allowed her to hit you. Made it to where I had another person to pick up. And then as I'm healing her, instead of waiting until I got the full heal, she moved somehow. I don't know how the hell she moved. It's a rank 1 nurse. So it is what it is, whatever, I don't know. Oh, man. I'm one great skill check away from getting this mission done. Well, no, 3. Thanks, 3. Yeah, 3.
Kiss my
You know what? We'll go ahead and run that again. I'll just try to find a box this time. What? Oh, of course. It's blocked. Shoot. Wow. Wow. I mean, that had to hurt. And then I go screwing the gym up. It's okay.
That took so long.
Oh, dude, they did a double. They popped rune once, and then the next person popped rune again. I thought they got rune and unyielding, undying, whatever it is. Oh, he's chasing somebody. Let me go get this person off the hook. Oh, he's already coming back. Oh, I lost so much progress on this probably. Yeah. No, don't go there. No. Lady. Bad idea. She just get chased. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. I'll take a hit. I'll take a hit. No, you're running the same way I'm running, lady. Oh my god. Let me go this way. Get that gen done, please. Dude, I brought that thing and I haven't even looked at anywhere yet. Oh, come on. Dude, he's still rocking Ruin. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. That came out of nowhere. And that box is empty. He's gonna come right here. La 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 la. I don't like this little app portion of this thing right now. It's not showing me how many people are in here or none of it. He apparently thought that there was only one person on this gen, because he didn't come right back. Let's thank God he didn't, but unfortunately we lost somebody. Sorry to the lady that died. Oh no. Why would you do that right in front of them, dude? People like that, dude, I swear to God. I swear. I'm sick of people like that. You're going down. Take the down, dude. Don't sit there and be a jerk and point out another person, dude. That's 100% wrong. Ah. There's no pallet here, is there? Yeah, there is. Ah, it's a fake pallet, of course. Why would we have a real pallet? That makes no sense. Let's see if this is a fake. Yeah, it's fake. Wow. Somebody used all the real pallets. Just go to the hatch, dude. Let's go to the hatch, man. I'm about done with these rank 1 killers today. Yeah, I'm about done with these guys for the day. Hey, what's up, you? Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. I'm trying to do the best I can with my junk, junk devices here I got. Oh, hold on, let me, let me take your invite there. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm accepting that right now. Your screen might go a little blue for a minute. You want to jump in? Yeah, that works. Oh, you're doing a cyberpunk thing? Alright, cool. I'll probably run in a few more of these, and if I keep getting those rank 1 killers, dude, I might call it for the night. That's all it's been, all night. Rank 1 try-hard sweaty guys, man. PS keeps crashing on you. Oh, that's not good. You got a PS4? Well, yeah, you sent it to me, so I guess. PS Pro, yeah, PS4 Pro. Yeah, that's what I'm running, is PS4 Pro. Mine crashed earlier today. I streamed for about 2 hours, and then all of a sudden it just dropped and crashed on me. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just stream later today. So I jumped over to Cybers and watched him for a while. And then I reset it for like 12:30, so I had to tell Cyber I had to leave. But I had to do it in a nice way, because I didn't want to say, hey, I'm leaving so I could go do my stream, you know? So I was like, hey, man, I gotta go. I'll catch you later, you know? It's like, so I didn't promote in his stream or something, you know? So I had to kind of be stealthy about it. But let me go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it for a little while, and I'll be right back, man. All right. Alright, I'm back. What, did I scare you? Jumped over there. Cyberpunk, I love it. I hit 176 miles per hour in the game. It just crashed. So I just I guess I'll have to keep it under the speed limit. No, man. You can't do the speed limit. You always gotta go over that, man. You gotta go over it. Just bring it down to like 140. That should work, right? 176. Good lordy, man. You smack into a feather to be like hitting a concrete wall at that speed. As you say that the road didn't load and now I'm tipped and stuck. Oh no. Yeah, they like to push things out on these PS4s. And then now going to be the PS5s. When they know that they can't really handle it as well as like the computer version. But they'll push it out anyways. I was getting angry with the Forest. It's another one of the games I'm playing on stream now too. Because on on computer version, when you kill something, it stays there for quite a while before it disappears. Where on PlayStation, it disappears almost like within like a minute if you don't go looting it, you know? Oh, hey. That's my daughter, Pew. My oldest. She said hi. Yeah, she's in the chat right now. Panda Dreams 05. That's my daughter's account. So my voice is all messed up. I've been raging at these sweaty killers and some of these idiot players, man. I love the Force. Great. Because I was talking about after I do my solo, or if I could talk my old lady into it, I was talking about doing a multiplayer, and you got a PS4 Pro. So, and since you says you love the Forest, I would definitely love to have more people on there running with us. So, and from what it looks like, DVD might be outstreamed. So, I don't know. I said I was going to give it another week. And if it doesn't seem like people are interested in coming and watching me do DVD, then I might go ahead and substitute some of it out for more Forest or something else, you know. I keep the potty talk to a minimum. Oh no, she's seen it all, man. She's 15, so she's seen a lot.
Seen and heard a lot.
Yeah. If it was my youngest, my 5-year-old, then yeah, I would probably say keep it to a minimum, but and here's the sad thing. I've had morons for randos on here, man, and they're high rankers too. That's where a lot of my voice is gone today. Yelling at them, I'm like, are you kidding me, man? Like, one ran up and like went to unhook me, but stood there and waited until the killer got right next to us before she unhooked me. Oh, hold on 1 minute. I'll read that. Hold on. Oh shoot. Oh no. And it's a Freddy again. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Your long lunge, don't hit me, don't hit me. Where you at? Where'd you go? I lost you. There you are. I'm not gonna make that window again. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, and he's got Franklin's too. Isn't that excellent? Oh, and he marked this already. This is turning out bad. Come on, man. Go get somebody else. You don't need me. You gotta kick that door open. Ha ha. Bye. Nope, never mind. He's coming. Don't port to the generator. Okay. Oh, he went that way. Maybe I can hide around this wall? You don't see me. You see nothing. You see nothing. Alright, let me read this. I was having a number of issues and then started to use the light stream to get layers and that knots and run me like $9 a month, but it helped with my stream. Really? It's Freddy. Don't read nothing. Just run. Yeah, I know. This guy, man, is the reach. You gotta work with me in the stream. I have a dyslexia, so it takes me a minute to read it sometimes. So you hear me taking a minute to read what you write. That's why. Dude, I am hurt. Let's just do this, Jen. Oh, I was looking at the screen. Oh.
You're good. My brother Terry has the same issue.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can read it to you. Or just pop out
Yeah, I'm hoping around income tax time to get a computer or a laptop to start doing streams and games and stuff on. But I'm still going to do PS4, so I'm planning on trying to get a capture card. I heard about, you know, if you get a capture card, you can plug it into your computer while you're while you're gaming. Now! Bad Freddy. You rip, sorry. Oh, he went around. Wait, what? No. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I don't know what's going on right now. What just happened? Okay. I'm gonna take this totem from you, sir.
Pregnant dad?
I pregnant dad? What?
LOL. I was looking at it and I was like, what is that supposed to say like that, or like...
Are you trying to tell me that you're a dad that's expecting a child? Or...
Probably.
I was hoping for a med kit.
It's cool because you can actually see like another person's
Yeah, when the
head.
comment... That's how I know to look down. But sometimes when you're,
Just trying to give you a mild heart attack by having her read that. Having me read it!
Oh, he's trying to have you read it?
Yeah, by having me read it, because I told you I was going to read it for you.
Oh.
So you didn't have to look down at your phone.
I'm like, wait a minute, what does that mean?
I was confused too. I was like looking at it for like a couple minutes. Like,
Ooh, did he see me? Did he see me? Yes, walk away. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on. Nothing.
Mom's gonna get home
Nice.
too. Yay.
Bye.
This Freddy is blind.
Yeah. He completely did not see me. This is great. This Freddy is awesome compared to what I've been dealing with. Oh man, he got hooked.
That was me, by the way.
Huh?
That was me who chatted.
Oh, okay. Let me get... Oh. Oh.
I'm giving you support, Dad. Yay!
Yes, you are.
There's a crow.
Well, they already unhooked him. Well, let's go repair Jen or something. So I've been hobbling around since the beginning of the game. Oh man, what? Well, there goes all that work. Yeah, I'm working on, I used to stream, about 5 years ago I was streaming, for a little while, and then my youngest got born and I didn't have the time to keep streaming and raise her, so I stopped for about 3 years, and then, I jumped into Cyber's chat. I've been running with, you know, sitting in Cyber's chat and doing all that. I'm like, you know what? I'm gaming. I might as well just go back to streaming again. So I started up my stream. Just recently, a couple days ago. But I was stupid. Oh man, I'm gonna have to stick this. I had to stick it out, man. I wanted to get that gen done.
Yeah, Cyber talked me into streaming again.
Oh yeah? So you're streaming now too? I didn't know you were streaming. I'm about to look it up and hit you with the follow, man. What time? God, my throat is killing me, man. Should I attempt the 4%?
I streamed when PS4 first came out. It quit for a few years, and Cyber talked me into coming back, and I have no set times.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you should probably really set some times though, because oh no, that door's not open. I thought that was the door that was open. Rip my dreams, man.
Being disabled makes it hard to try to have a set time.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I remember you stating before.
That part up a bit when I was trying to talk that out.
I think I remember you stating that in a stream before, in Cyber stream, about the disabled thing. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, usually it's just more mainly for like the viewers and stuff. If you have a set schedule, it's best for them because, you know, they know when to come, when to show up and stuff. But I hear you, man. I hear you.
Like if I can sleep all night because of my back or shoulder pains, it makes it hard to get up and stream at 4 a.m.
I hear you. I hear you, man. Yeah, like my it's not the same situation, but my 5-year-old woke me up at 4 a.m. this morning. I came and sat down. I went over my previous stream that I did some editing stuff, and some posting and everything. So I've been up since like 4 a.m. myself.
Dad, why are you bullying me?
Oh wow, he's just
Father always bullies me too. Why? Why, Father? Why?
I do not.
You do. You come in my room every time just to try to tickle me. You do.
That's not bullying.
To me it is.
Tickling is not bullying.
It is to me.
No.
LOL.
That's showing fatherly love.
Oh! No! Not if you do it every time.
At least he isn't coming in there and farting on you like I do to my kids.
Actually, he purposely farts on his chair and it says, Did you fart? I'm like, no.
No, I asked you if you heard the barking spider.
That was only once.
Or the mouse on the moped.
I never heard of that one. But you do tell me, did you fart when you farted? And I know you did. I'm looking at you like, are you serious right now?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Crop dust hat. I just recently explained to her what crop dusting is. She didn't understand. Like, okay, don't yell, first of all. But she just did not understand for a little bit, and then I explained it to her, and she's like, oh, that's gross. I'm like, well, it's great.
And you said it while I was trying to edit.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go ahead and level this guy up some more.
Oh my god. That's the guy who would die first.
Huh?
That's the type of guy who would probably die first.
He's in a movie. It's an old movie.
He is?
Yeah, remember the book of Necronomicon? And it like summoned all these undead, evil undeads, and he had to go stop it, and he lost his arm, and then he put a shotgun on his arm, and he called it his boomstick.
I think I remember some of it, but not all of it.
Alright, well. It is out of your error time, so.
Crop dusting is a form of blowing kisses. Evil Dead 1 and 2, and Ash vs. the Evil Dead.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. Great movies in the show. Oh. Right.
Yeah, they're really good movies.
Thank you, Pew.
From back in the time. I ran out.
I'm gonna probably have to leave soon because Mom's gonna be getting home, and I have to go shopping with her.
Yeah, you guys gotta go shopping. I'm streaming for about 6 hours. And we're about to hit the 5-hour marker. So I got about 1 more hour. And I'm gonna stream today.
My hair doesn't want to deal with me today.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything Saturday and Sunday. I picked those as my day off, but I'm like, I'm gonna be gaming anyways. Why not go ahead and just stream? So I might just out of nowhere start up a stream tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I gotta remember to try to. Let me see if I can hit that now. I wanna go to your thing and hit follow on yours. Let me do that.
I'm always down to pop in and chill with you.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm happy you did, man. I was sitting there with nobody in my stream on today. So I was like, well, this kind of sucks.
Well, except for me, a couple times I popped in when I was in my room.
Yeah. There you are. Follow. No, I can't because it's a stupid phone. Hold on, I'll have to back out and restart my thing. I don't know why it went into the app mode where I'm not signed into.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's being this phone is junk.
At least it's not your phone.
My phone's even more of a junk.
Well.
No.
Oh yeah, I did notice you finally changed your picture.
Yeah, I changed it to my Waldo
I
Waldo
think it's
picture.
a little bit too close up to the Waldo picture though.
You think I should have used one of the other ones? I still got more on here. I'll change it.
Depends on you if you want.
I'll do a further away one. Well, now it's just jacked everything up. Now I'm in.
Yeah, I swore I was already following you because I following everyone and seeing that my friend Waldo was streaming. Yay! But I didn't see it in my follow channels. Def had to stop in.
Yeah, no, I sent you a friend invite. It wasn't a follow, it was a friend invite, and you accepted it. And then I sent one to Cyber, and he accepted it. But I didn't really tell anybody that I was streaming. except for when I raided Cyber that one day. But like the minute I raided him, I exited out of my game on the PlayStation and it closed my stream down and everything with it. So
Whoops.
I didn't know if the raid actually went through or not, and then I jumped in and he said, yeah, it went through. I was like, okay, cool.
I follow everyone, even those who don't stream. Me. That's nice though.
Yeah, yeah.
I would follow anyone too. Depending on like if they're actually good people and they want to become best friends with me, or you know, if they're just like a streamer I really like.
I'm trying to set this thing up. I'm gonna try to hit you up with a follow later. Is with the stream going on and everything, it's not wanting to work.
Yeah, when you raid on PS, it's a little weird.
Yeah, it is. It's I don't understand. That's why I would be happy to get this computer soon. Uh-oh. No. I don't like that. What did you do?
Oh. A few people I follow in chat decided to start streaming after I gave them their first follow. I'm hoping to burst stars. That's nice, Feud. I hope that happens too.
I'm gonna sit in this locker for a little bit. Whoa! What? Okay.
Think someone left?
Yeah, the killer did. I was like, I'm just gonna hide in the locker for a little while, and yeah. Oh, okay. Finally got my phone back on. A few people I follow. Okay, you just read that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. GG. That's right. GG's. I mean, I really didn't do anything, but you know, I'll take the GG. She's a rank A, and she quit that quick. Wow. I don't think they got her ruined. They only got this haunted ground. I gotta drink some more water, man. They had me raging so hard earlier. Like if you go back to watch this, you'll see it. I was getting pissed. But my throat feels so tore up because of it.
Oh, she's not bloody anymore.
Yeah, I changed the outfit.
How did I not realize that?
No.
I was too distracted when reading.
I still got this challenge. Well, let's queue back in, I guess. I'm trying to save up her good stuff for like a later date, so I'm just gonna run this junk. And I recently I don't run this perk because I think it's a little bit, it causes you to want to be stealthy. But earlier, like I said, I've been raging a lot. Earlier, I had all the randoms they would get hit by the killer and they would purposely run to me to coax the killer off onto me. And I was getting downed because of that a lot. And it was kind of aggravating. It was getting me mad. So I said, hell with it. I went and put Iron Will on. So that way I could just like crouch walk around the tires or something and they won't see me. Or hear me. I'm like, I don't mind it if like it's, you know, a team thing, like where, you know, like you, me, Cyber, we're on there playing, you know, and like you've already been hooked and you got injured, and you know, I'll go in, I'll take a hit for you, fine. But if you're fresh out the gate, you haven't even been hooked yet, and you're gonna run the killer onto me, that's not cool. Especially when I'm on a generator that's almost done. You know? Yeah. Yeah, like most of the time, like if I run the killer onto somebody, says I like to troll when I play. We play together. That's why I use the BT. Yeah, I like to use the BT also. But I like to run. You know me. I like to run like prove thyself, which helps everybody out with getting gens done faster. I like to run. We'll make it so that way I can unhook you and heal you at 100% health rate. And then BTs, if like say I unhook you and the killer's close by, you already know. You know, you get the endurance. And then I do sprint bursts, which is a very fair gameplay thing. But with these randos today, I had to take we'll make it off because I never got to the hook before somebody else. Even though they knew I had will make it, they still would snatch the person off the hook before me. And then borrow time I had to substitute out for the Iron Will one because yeah, it is what it is. I had to change up a couple things. What's wrong with these guys, man? That's good to hear. That is definitely good to hear, man. So what'd you do? You messed your back up? Is that right? Do I remember correctly?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
I ran that BT leader, vigil, and spirit burst. Yeah, or sprint burst. I don't know why I said spirit burst. Yeah, you messed your back up and shoulders are really bad. And knee. Yeah, ow. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, see, I fell off a roof and I kind of screwed my back up, but it's not that bad. I mean, I can still do things, but it does hurt really bad, like during the winter and stuff like that. What?
At least the roof wasn't that high. You gotta think about that. What just happened?
She disconnected right at the beginning. Didn't even try.
And flopped down on the floor.
Where'd she go? What was...
I don't get why people actually try to join in game and then just, you know, well, it's not fully your fault.
I have no clues what's going on right now.
Many things are missing. Oh. It wasn't that bad at first. I got hurt when I was 19. Now that I'm 33, it's gotten a little rough to do stuff.
Wow, 19. Yeah, that's pretty young, man. Yeah, I didn't hurt my back till I was 20, what?
That looks like eyes and that looks like a snout.
25.
Well, the person moved, so it doesn't look like an eye anymore, you know.
Oh, jeez. This is all around just bad now. Yeah, she's looking for me. But that guy's over there, I think, either suiciding himself or trying to get that random 4%.
You send me right around me. I can't see myself.
Oh, where's she going? I can't even
Probably
see.
to hook up the other person.
Yeah, but where? Oh, does she see me? Yep, that guy just suicided. Yay!
Well,
Oh, that's close.
this game's gonna go badly.
Yeah, I'm not even trying on it. Go ahead. Go hook and get your 4K. Yay for you.
You messed up at the start when some of this came in.
Your 4K one hook. Yay. You're gonna D-pip just so you know, lady. It wasn't bad at first, so I got hurt. And then, oh yeah, you just read it. Huh?
Did you not hear everything I just heard?
I heard it. It took me a minute to realize it was still the same message on there. Because I was busy dealing with these morons.
My speech.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I didn't get hurt until I was like 25, I think it was. Where I fell off and hurt my back, and it only hurts, you know, here and there. And it's not too bad, but it does kill me at certain points. Man, your mom's late.
It's only 5:23. It's not that late.
She said 5. It's
Yeah,
almost a
but-
half an hour.
But you even said it wouldn't be 5.
I said there's a possibility it wasn't going to be.
Well, then you also have to think about that. She is a manager, and people are gonna ask her for things before she can even leave.
Yeah. So other than Cyberpunk, what else do you play? Well, I mean, I know the Forest, but I play most everything. I gave COD and Apex game types and a break, but I'll play almost any game. Cool, cool. Yeah, I messed around with COD and Apex, but not on stream. Apex the most recently, but COD's been a while. It's been a little while.
I think I played Apex once on Mom's little PlayStation, but that's only once, and I stopped.
Yeah. I goofed around on it for a little while. I got a couple championships with some of my buddies I played with, and
I only got one championship, and that's it.
yeah.
I was terrible at that game.
I don't know how many I got. I know it was probably anywhere close to about 10 or 10 plus, somewhere in there.
I always like that.
You've been disconnected from the host.
Wouldn't you be the host?
No,
Anyway.
the killer.
I will be right back.
Alright. Did you want to get on here and run some, or... Oh, no, you said you were playing Cyber. That's right. That's right. First-person shooters and online games have started to bore me. Or, they have started to bore me. I've been looking for fun games to play with friends or a good story. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Like I said, I'm always down, man. If it's something I've got, I'll play it. That's why when Cyber was in there, I was like, dude, if you ever need somebody, just hit me up, dude. If you see me on there, just send me an invite.
She's still at work.
Okay. Yeah, I play... Let's see. I used to play Friday the 13th, but they did a new patch now to where you have to be able to invite the full group. Why am I disconnected from host again?
You play Horizon, The Forest, DBD,
Yeah, those are.
that farm game you play, but you haven't played in a while.
Yeah, I stopped playing the farm. I might have to.
You play that tank game too.
Yeah, World of Tanks, World of Warships. I really wanted World of Planes, but they skipped right over that for some reason.
I don't know any others. I haven't seen
I played
any.
Fallout 4. Of course, that's solo.
First-person shooters and online games have started to bore me. I've been looking for fun games to play with friends or a good story. I love World of Tanks, but I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, World of Tanks is pretty awesome.
I love shooting games.
I used to play it hardcore for like the longest time. And then I was with a group, a clan, whatever you want to call it. And they were kind of like, you gotta get on, man. You gotta get on. You gotta do it. You gotta do this, man. Get on here. Come on. And so it kind of took over my life. I was just like, every time I came home, I had to go and play World of Tanks. And I was like, dude, guys, can't do this, you know? I think there's other games I would like to play other than just straight World of Tanks all the time. And so I kind of just broke off from them and dropped it. So I haven't touched it in a while myself. I've been more playing World of Warships recently. I like getting my little destroyer guy out there, and they can't see you, and you can shoot off some torpedoes and sink their boats and stuff.
You also play Fall Guys, but you only played that like a couple of times.
Yeah, I played Fall Guys for a little bit. I played it up until it started getting boring, and then I guess they came out with a new patch. I haven't played it since then.
Well, they have more like a Christmas theme now, technically, a bit.
Well, they've added new games too that I haven't played yet. I mean, I might mess around with it for a little bit, but that I don't think I would stream it because there's so many people streaming that. There'd be no point.
You also played that, what was the game? Mom still has it downloaded. It's like the, Mystery Murder ABC game guy thing?
Yeah, it was a little mystery game thing. Free. It was free.
You played that. I don't know if you played Uno because Mom has it on her PlayStation. So I don't know if you had it.
Well, maybe we'll get on like World of Tanks one of these times.
Or the Forest. You can do that too. If you guys are talking.
Yeah.
I don't think Mom would be that interested in the Forest though. She'd probably be raging.
I mean, even Mom does it. Me and Pube could get on there. We can do like we can set up like a certain day or something.
Or if Mom does download it, I can get on with you guys as well, and I can run around with you.
Yeah.
Because I also have my own account on there now.
A lot of those things we could actually dual stream too. We could join up together, and then you could be streaming on yours, and I could stream on mine.
And I'd just be the extra person popping in.
Right.
Who won't stream? Because I don't think I'm going to stream in my whole life. I am down. I would have to download WOT again.
War of the Tanks.
Oh, okay. But the Forest I still got on the system.
Alright, yeah, cool. Yeah, we could probably definitely, the Forest, I have already got it set in my schedule. I can adjust the time. Let me know, and I can switch that from me singly doing it to we can make it to where it's like a combined game thing where you could stream, I could stream, and we can work together in Forest. So I can always adjust that time. Just let me know what time you would think would be a good time for you.
I don't have school tomorrow. Yay! Oh, has that thing came in yet? That Christmas present you guys were talking
No.
about?
I did talk to my sister about it, and you don't need to know because you don't need to snoop on it before I get a chance to hide it.
What?
Yeah.
I won't snoop. I just want to know what time it will come. What day? Well, not time, but what day?
I don't know the exact day. Or do
You
I?
liar.
Or do I
You're
know
a
it?
liar.
I don't have it on here. If you could see my schedule, I've already got a day and a time posted on there. But I don't know if you're going to want to get up at 8:30 in the morning. I mean, that's up to you. Oh, look, I spawned right next to this totem.
It is a glowy one.
I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I streamed the forest at 8:30 in the morning and for about 6 hours.
I wake up anywhere from 12 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Okay. Like I said, I got it set. If you want to do it, I got it set up for 8:30 on Thursdays. 8:30 on Thursdays until, for about 6 hours.
Is it for the forest?
Huh?
Is that for like just the forest or some other game?
Yeah, for the forest.
Oh.
I streamed it yesterday. I actually got one viewer yesterday that just randomly popped in. I've never seen him before.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
So what's gonna be your next goal to do on the forest? Anyways, you say you finished the roof, right?
Well, it'd be different. Yeah, I just got the roof done. But if me and people are gonna do this on Thursdays, we'll restart from scratch.
Alright.
And then we can dual stream it. Oh, I just screwed that up. I was gonna itch my head.
But yeah, I can get on forest
Okay.
whenever like mom is not home, obviously. But I'm not sure it'll be around the time when you actually start, your
Yeah.
stream, because normally mom is like, normally I would have to have school, but I don't have school tomorrow. Yay!
Yeah, but you would on Thursday, so.
Unless we have the Christmas break, which I don't know if what day that is gonna be. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we have Christmas break.
Oh, where's she? Nope, I'm out.
Run!
I'm gonna walk. Maybe I'll lose her.
Normally people run to lose someone, but walking in suits.
You leave scratch marks behind you that they can see.
I'm not in real life. Four gyms left. Gin.
No. This looks like a pro nurse. I don't know why she's messing up. Uh-oh. Come on, before she hooks him. Come on. She's definitely porting over here.
I can't stop saying sneaky sneak now. Just because you made me watch that one thing.
Sneaky. You talking about Mr. Deeds?
Yes.
It's a good show.
It was a good show, but like I can't stop saying sneaky. It was hilarious. It just pops out of nowhere, like magic.
Yeah, so, yeah, like I was saying earlier, 4 a.m. to 12 a.m. It'd be like Thursday, like 8:30, and it'd be for like 6 hours or 4 hours, however long, you're good with. Oh shoot, she's coming that way. Dang it.
Ah. I mean, they're having a party. It looks like.
While you're hanging there, they're having a party.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good, cool party that they didn't invite me to. Kind of rude. I would like to get this generator up here done, guys, so if we could just run up here real fast.
You just fell down
Son
the stairs.
of...
That was quite some fall.
Mine, you don't see me. You better get that gen done, lady. Yeah, it's too late. She's already coming back.
I think it's working. One gen left.
What?
One gen left.
Yeah, it'd be that one up there. Well, I
looks like
mean,
it's
she's
running.
kind of camping it now, but...
Never mind, it's not running.
No, why? Oh, okay.
Camping.
True. I'm fleeing, man. I'm out of there. I'm on the last hook. I get in the corner and lick my wounds. Oh, really?
It. Right where you're healing yourself.
What is? Oh, the exit, yeah.
Right behind you.
But I'm talking about the... What are you doing, lady? I'm talking about, no ed. This killer's got no ed. That's pretty crummy for a nurse. No ed, man. What's going on? Alright, I'm on death hook, so I'm gonna go hit up this gate. Oh, come on, lady. She's camping, dude. Camping the hooked, the down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't kids, don't die. Okay, you're on second hook. Ah. I just kept crawling while looking at her. Ah, whatever. I think I'm gonna call it on that one. It's been nuts all day today. Rank 1 again. Maybe they redid the
They have a whole skull in there though.
Maybe they redid the ranking or whatever. It's where you get matched up with your same rank or roundabout.
Oh, there's 2 people left. Oh.
Nurses always have no end. I mean, some of these toxic ones, yeah. Yeah, they do. But I mean, they don't really need it though. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're a new nurse or even a mild nurse, then I could see it. Because, you know, you blink, you miss, that gives them a lot of leeway. But for pro nurses, they shouldn't really need to use it. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of overboard. I haven't used NOED since I got to red ranks with my first killer. Basically, I took NOED and I stuck it in a box and left it there.
Not useful one to me anymore.
I mean, it's always useful. It's just, it feels cheap to me. As a doc name, main, all other killers need NOED. I don't. Yeah, see, I don't need NOED. I play it pretty good, but I have a thing when I go killing. I only kill 2 people, and then I play with the other 2 until they get out. And I usually, by doing that, I usually come out with 25,000 to 30,000 blood points, and I get a pip every time.
Don't forget about that screamer guy where you just mess around, you hit him a couple times.
Yeah, and with Scream, sometimes with Scream, I don't kill anybody. I just go around teabagging. I actually started a total of 4 different teabag trains where 3 to 4 of the players was walking behind me, like, you know, like the ugly ducklings where you got your mama duck and then your old baby ducks behind, and they were all just teabagging with me, and we just had a big old heyday fun time teabagging. It was great. I actually posted that on YouTube, so if you go to my YouTube and you look me up on YouTube, you'll see my teabag train video on there.
I normally kill 1 or 2 of them, unless I kill 4 of them, then farm. Farm? Yeah, that's farm.
Yeah, and then farm, yeah. And see, you know, I just noticed, like, I come out with a lot more points in the long run if I just kill the 2, and then basically I'm playing around, but I'm actually farming points technically. But I goof around with them on the rest of it. And the 2 that are left alive, usually they're happy to throw down pallets for me to kick, and you know, kick the generators and even hit them. You know, get some points for hitting them.
At least like twice.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty. When I play Ghostface, I teabag the hell out of everyone and then farm. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's fun to play Ghostface.
That's my cat. Just ignore her.
The cat's making a lot of noise back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mainly play killer. That's the one I like to play, and I have a lot of fun on. But as you can see, like if I pull it up, you've seen how my survivors were. I had like level 1, level 5s, and like a couple that were up high. But like all my killers, but a few are up there in the high levels. She's only low because I prestiged her. She's low because I really just hate trying to play her. Damn hatchets and stuff. The only reason why she's high is because I burnt points from other, you know, that I got from the other killers, and I burned it into her, so I didn't have to play her.
I see you have Fortnite. Save the world.
Huh?
No, that's not Fortnite. That's Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite Save the World. Yeah, I got okay. Back when Fortnite first came out, I went and I got Fortnite Save the World, and I loved it. And I was playing it, and it was cool and everything. And then I played the multiplayer version of Fortnite, and it was still fun and cool because, you know, that was back when people were, you know, hiding in bushes and stuff, you know, and just trying to survive till the end, and then that's when everybody duked it out at the end. Now, nobody really does it, and they shun on you for bush camping and everything like that, so I kind of just dropped Fortnite. I really just don't like it. past that point. But
To be honest with you, before I came out, I never liked it. I was like, eh.
season 4, I bought Save the World. Yeah. Yeah, Save the World is pretty cool. I did like it. I haven't played it in quite a long time, though. Oh my god, your killers are all higher than mine.
Dad plays killers a lot.
Yeah, that was my main thing, was playing killers.
Was
Like,
it your
I got the Doc tier 3, but otherwise, I don't level my killers to steal perks. Yeah. I can't say much. I level a lot. Demogorgon, I freaking hate the Demogorgon.
Hey,
I
he
do.
is a good guy from Stranger Things.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good killer and everything. I can't work him very well. That's my doctor. You can see,
Wasn't that the first killer you ever played, though?
the Hag?
Yes.
Yeah, I leveled the hell out of the Hag. I still like the Hag. Oh yeah, this is my little setup for the doctor right now.
I love stealing all the perks and giving them to my doc.
Oh, those stealing all the perks and giving them the doc. Yeah. Yeah, but this is the one this is the setup I usually run right now. And now that's not counting the fact that this is pre-new killer in her perks. So, and I don't have the new killer in her perks yet. And this is almost, actually this setup's pre the killer before the new killer too. Because I haven't even, I just started messing around with the new killer and leveling him up. Thrilling Tremors, Undying Ruin, and Whispers. Yeah. Yeah, and see, I would have Undying on here instead of Mangled. But like I said, I just unlocked it on the killer, so I haven't got it to him yet. What is the most OP doc build? Thrilling Tremors, Undying Ruin, and Whispers. Yeah, and see, I have 3 of those 4. I don't have the. I didn't get the Thrilling Tremors. Do I have that unlocked on him? I went with this because the minute they get off the generator, this lights the generator up for you and tells you, hey, look, you know, somebody just got back on that gen. So that was my big surveillance thing back in the day. Let's see. Do I even have Thrilling Tremors on him yet? No, I don't. No, I haven't unlocked it on him yet. I did Hag and the Doctor, and I burned the hell out of them for like the longest. And then I switched because Clown was the underdog, and I wanted to play a killer that not a lot of people are playing as their main killer, so I switched over to the Clown. And if we go to the Clown's list of perks, you got I got literally all of the perks on the Clown right now. So I kind of did what you did to the Doctor, but on the Clown. So I like to goof around with him a lot. And he even has the new Undying, which I just unlocked. Yeah, I got a little more ping pong boy up to get the Undying. And that is annoying. I'm just saying. It was super annoying to level up ping pong boy. I don't know why that's there. Oh, because the group was making me mad and I was going to Mori. But then I just switched characters. I was say I don't ever use a Mori. But yeah. The doc build I use gets a 4K every time. If I don't have Undying on doc, I used to use the Retribution. Oh, okay. Oh, and then this is the if I actually go killing with them. This is the build I use for, oh, I actually got that for him too. But I have been working on Ghostface and Clown a lot recently, so. But this is the build I use for Ghostface.
I would say Ghostface is like not the most scariest because of his running. I just gotta say his running is hilarious.
Because of his running? And I'm only using these cruddy ones because I really don't need to use the bigger ones, honestly. And if I get in a battle, I do. Most of the time, I'm goofing around with them recently anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm pretty good with her, but I haven't played her in a while. The last time I did play her, I did okay. I got 3 out of the 4. But I definitely messed up a lot because it's been a bit since I played her. This guy, unless I'm doing no power Oni, I really suck with this guy. I really suck with this guy. Now, if I'm doing no power Oni, where he's dropping blood orbs everywhere and it's showing everybody where everybody's at if they get near it, I do pretty good on him. I usually get a 4K. The Executioner, I played for a little bit. I did alright with him. This girl, another do alright kind of character, I guess. This guy here is 50-50. Sometimes I do alright, and sometimes I can get 4Ks if I really try. Freddy, I do pretty good. Hag, that's usually like, that was my main before I went to the Clown, and I can kick some butt with her. Trapper I do okay on. Wraith, okay. Hillbilly, no, I'd say okay again. Nurse, I suck. Huntress, I suck. Pig is okay to suck. I always, like, the survivors always rip their helmets off, like, in the very first attempt, every time I ever play her. So, I mean, I guess it was bad RNG on that one.
What about the 2 on the bottom?
The 2 on the bottom? These 2?
Oh, you don't have
I don't have the twins yet. But the twins are just so OP now, it'd be hard not to do good on. The twins are just horribly OP.
Have one.
That's the pinball one you're talking about.
Oh.
Blight. You gotta run and you gotta bounce off of something, and then you activate your run again, and then you can hit somebody. Yeah, I just basically I leveled him as fast as I could to 40 to unlock all the stuff, and then I stuck him in the closet. I don't own all the killers, but I want the twins so I can troll. Yeah, the twins are, dude, the twins are OP. So OP. I don't own them yet either, but how many times I went up against them, and every time they've gotten 4Ks. They're definitely a slug killer. So many times I watch people slug with these 2, and they're 100% a slug killer, and it's hard to beat. It's real hard to beat. Yeah, I definitely would like to have the twins. The only reason why I wanted Ping Pong Boy here was for Undying. That's it. That's the only reason why I wanted him. Dragon's Grip's okay too, but with her Gen 1, Dragon Grip's obsolete at that point. I'd rather have hers.
He looks cool though. I like the picture.
Yeah, he looks really cool. Even not on the picture. He looks pretty cool.
Looks like lava.
But, and I mean, and if somebody could play this character right, he is a very dangerous character to run against. But the problem is you gotta learn how to play it right. Then you got that little your dimmy
Yes!
on him. He'll roar in a second. Maybe. He might roar. But my killer gameplay is on Monday for this. I'll probably keep that regardless. Survivor gameplays just depends on exactly how everything goes. And yeah, like I said, I'm definitely down for Thursday 8 p.m. on Forest doing a multiplayer Forest with you. So if you're down with it, whatever, send me a message, let me know. If you need it to be a little bit later in the day, let me know, that's still fine. I'm a stay-at-home dad, so I'm always here, so the time doesn't matter too much to me. Except for like certain points when like my youngest will be out here like getting in the way or something, but even then I can have you know, her contained her room or whatever at that point. Okay. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do the well, I guess if I do the multiplayer, you could just jump in, you know, whenever. If you don't want to do that, then I could just go ahead and keep with my single player. That's still fine too.
He's not gonna roar, is he?
No, he's not apparently gonna roar. I don't know why. She's cool looking.
She looks like a goddess.
I got the bunny suit for this one.
Oh gosh, great. That's a cool looking one.
And I got that little lava pouring stuff for her. She's got a little canister stuck on her back.
I'll let you know the night before, just in case things change, but otherwise I'm down.
Alright, yeah, cool. Cool. Sounds good.
And hey, if it's just me here, don't feel bad about running a AD to make a little money.
Running a what?
AD.
Oh, an ad? Yeah, I don't know how to do that on there right yet. And I think I gotta be an affiliate first. Because they won't even let me make my emotes yet.
Mm-hmm.
Have you made affiliate on yours?
You there?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get into that. That's what I've been working on. I think the last I checked, I had 13
I
followers.
made affiliate the first 2 weeks. I came back to streaming.
Nice. Yeah, like I said, I got on like 5 years ago. I started streaming for a few months, I think it was, or whatever. Of course, I didn't know anybody. I was kind of by myself and everything at the time. No, it wasn't even that long, I don't think. I think I only streamed for like a month, maybe. But then my little girl, she was born. And so we kind of got, you know, really busy with that and everything. And then, so I was like, you know what? I'm not really, you know, I don't have anything. I haven't made affiliate yet, so I'll just go ahead and stop streaming. And, you know, we'll take care of the little one. So that was like 3 years ago.
I will throw you on my host list and put you out there on my IG. I'll try to help bring some people to help out.
Heck yeah, that's cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, I can't say that I'm like super funny all the time, but I crack some, you know, I think I crack some good jokes here and there and stuff while I'm gaming. And some of the goofy, stupid stuff I do here and there too. So yeah, if I could get some help, that'd be awesome, dude.
Do you have an Instagram?
I do. It's under Snipe Watto. I haven't figured out how to get the HTTP thing for it yet to put on Twitch and YouTube. I've been messing around with it. I just actually got to where I think I got my YouTube on Twitch now, and I think I got my Twitch on YouTube now, so people can like cross over. if they find from either way. But I haven't. I'm still trying to figure out find my Instagram one and put it on there.
If I got your YouTube and sub to it.
Yep. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Like, I think you'd laugh on that teabag train video. That was pretty funny. And actually, my oldest here that you hear in the background, she was actually there when it was happening.
If I can get your IG link, I'll send it to you so you can copy and paste it over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I was hoping to get my computer during income tax time, because that's going to be a lot easier to control and maintain a lot of the stuff while I'm streaming and stuff versus trying to do everything off the PlayStation and this junk phone that I've got. This phone doesn't want to do anything. I can't even get Discord on it. It says it's not compatible with the device.
I just got done linking all of my things like a few weeks ago.
Nice, nice. Yeah, like I said, when I back out of this, when I exit out of the stream today, I'm gonna pop over to yours channel and I'm gonna hit follow on you, and I'll click on all your link things there and follow you on those too.
I'll do the same.
And my daughter will do the same. Oh, I forgot I got Michael on here. Let's look at Michael's. Oh, I was doing Speedy Michael last. It didn't work out very well.
I have a Moto Z Force. It was 700 when I first got it, but now it's down to less than 200, and it works for everything I need.
Nice, nice. Yeah, my old lady.
72 Force, sorry.
My old lady was over here, and I was pre-planning a computer on Newegg. And it got up to about 1400, but it was really good computer, man, really good. It was like probably 3 tiers from like the top best computer you could possibly have from Newegg. And she was all excited and stoked about it. And then yesterday she mentioned, she was like, "Well, that's might be a little too expensive. We're gonna have to look into something else, or maybe find a different way to pay for it or whatever." I'm like, you got me all stoked, had me all excited about it for like a week, and then just bust out of nowhere like, "Well, we can't do that. Sorry." I'm like, really? Come on, man. You can't do that.
Should have thought it'd be expensive, man.
Yeah, you seen the expense originally. You should have just told me right out the gate, like, "Look, no, we're gonna have to bring that down." I would have been, I'd have just said, "All right, cool. No big deal."
I need to get me a PC. I have a Chromebook, and it don't let me do beep on here.
Yeah, we recently found out about Chromebooks. My daughter wanted a laptop, and we got in there and we're looking and we're like, "Oh, this is a good deal, good price, good memory, this and that." And so we bought her a laptop. Well, we got it home. I didn't realize it was a Chromebook until she already had it home, out of the box, open, and we were trying to get everything set up on it. And that's when it clicked that it was a Chromebook. I'm like, "Oh no, I don't want nothing to do with this thing."
Chromebooks suck on gaming. It's only for like work and school.
Beep, laugh out loud.
Yeah, I say beep because I can't cuss. I'm not allowed to cuss in this house.
She's been around and heard a lot of things. I still don't let her do some things.
So I say beep.
When she turns 18 and moves out of this house and gets her own place, she can cuss all she wants. Actually, probably just 18 point.
Well, that's the same thing that happened to me. Oh, did it? God, I hate how that happened. I don't know how to say that.
Beepy, beepity, beep.
Okay. It's like a car horn.
It's like you're pushing the beep button over and over and over again.
You know how like those good YouTubers / streamers have that little keyboard where you're just like,
yeah, like
do
Bunnymon.
a cuss word and just like beep.
Bunnymon just got one of those new mics.
They know what you're saying because they heard the first word.
That's just because they're not beeping it right. But alright, man, I'm gonna kick out of here. Go ahead and close this game down and everything and call it a night. Thank you for popping by, man, and thank you for all the stuff you're gonna help out with. That's great. We love you too, man. And I hope to see you again. Like I said, I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow. If I do and you pop in, awesome. But if not, definitely by Monday. I think it's DVD Killer on Monday. So I'll just be streaming me killing people all day. But thank you very much for popping by, man. And you'll be here. Awesome. Great, great. And like I said, when I close this out, I'm going to jump over and I'm going to follow you on all the stuff that I can click on. And we'll catch you later, man. All right? Bye.
Bye, Pew.
I hit the wrong button on that.